It's time. It's time to return to Lonelytorch. I remembered my fort name. Able to remember. It's such a cool name, and I took so long to make it. I took so long to make it. I better remember it. Oh, here we go. At least 2 kids were born during that name picking process. Portentous Domain. That's a pretty good world name. Guden Gudon. Let's see, we left off at mid-autumn in Nimel Itast, Lonelytorch. 2 children somewhere in the world were born during the process of me picking a name for my fort. Should have just like went down and like see if like the words volcano and fort were a name and just take it that way. The old J.R.R. Tolkien route. What is the name of the evil wizard who is going to side with Sauron? Sauron Man. Brilliant. Sauron Man, I can't believe you would betray me. How could you do this? I love that green text so much. It's so fucking funny. Alright, where's our meeting zone? Our meeting zone is right here. I was thinking about this before I started the stream. Since we're gonna have a lot of dwarves just, like, milling about over here, I kinda wanna, like, make it look a little bit nicer, so what I'm thinking is... I wanna do something cool for this. So, I wanna, like... Let's see. Is there a way that I can, like... No, there's not a way that I can specify what they engrave. I wish there was. I think there used to be a way in, like, old... Like, 47D or something like that. Small gap in the swivel to lower archers fire engine. That's so cool. I wish archers weren't broken. This would be such a cool thing, like, just occasionally put, like, a couple murder holes, like, throughout, like, the dormitories or something. Just have the idea of my dwarves, like, committing guerrilla warfare at, like, invading goblins and just, like, like, as they're trying to, like, rush through the dormitory halls, like, killing everybody, they just get, like, pelted with, like, crossbow bolts. But no, I want to make a kind of pattern here, so we'll do like that. And then in like each little corner here, I want to put like I'll put like a masterwork statue, because dwarves like it when stuff are like at like high quality, or like crafted with like high quality, beyond quality. So we'll do that, and we'll go to the stoneworker shop. What are we gonna make statues of? Make them out of obsidian? I think we'll make them out of obsidian, because what rocks do we got? Everything dwarves make is of the highest craft dwarfship. Some dwarves are higher. Some crafts dwarf works are more quality than others. But yes, they are all high quality. Orthoclase might be cool. I don't want everything just to be like... We've got, like, I think... I like the idea of keeping the black statues in, like, the religious buildings. That could be kind of cool. You can go ahead and pause here, just let them work around. So I might do, like... Some, like, regular stone, or, like, cinnabar might be cool. Like, I like how the red looks. Or microclean. Microcleans are really... I really like microclean as a stone. Good old fool's adamantine. Or what they make here. Image of bats. Okay. Cinnamon Fortress. Oh my god. It's wait, yeah. This is our masterwork stoneworker. It's a Shem Koganosh rendition. Like he's an artist, like putting his signature on his work. This is a Shem Koganosh piece. You see, it's a pickaxe duct taped to a wall. Very high quality. Very high quality crafts, art dwarfmanship. This rendition of the lustrous ink, an image of a barrel. The image is a symbol of the volcano of leaves, a local dwarven government. Oh. Engraved is a Nomal Ushilaloth rendition of the Savant of Whipping. What? Masterfully designed image of Forgotten Beast. The image is the symbol of the decisive boat, a dwarven civilization. Yeah, that's ours. Our civilization. So I guess our local government is called the Volcano of Leaves. That's pretty cool, actually. Very fitting, since we're, it's like a wooded volcano. Like, lots of, like, trees popping up around here. Is a Logem a la Thuthir rendition of the Savant of Whipping. Image of Forgotten Beast. Image of the symbol of the decisive boat. Okay. Yeah, let's say Cinnabar. Just a bald dwarf wearing a crown. Guy, you're not supposed to wear the crowns. We're supposed to, like, trade those off to, like, our, like, mother civilization. It's not me making the images, it's my dwarves. I told you last stream, these guys are little psychopaths. Like, they're they're little psychopaths. They're just like, I would be terrified to live in like the Dwarf Fortress setting and to like be alive near dwarves, because like you slight them once and they're like very likely to like torment you or some shit with like, or just like dump lava on your head and laugh at you. Yeah, what are you wearing? You're wearing an orthoclase crown. Oh, our clothing is already kind of starting to show some wear. That's not great. We should probably designate a manager at this point, because like I really don't want to like go back and forth like making clothing. Let's see. Can I don't think you also have to give them an office until you have like a certain number of dwarves, which I don't know how many we have. We have 16. I don't think they need an office right now, but we probably need... Yeah, I would like to have work orders. And nobody is good at managing. That's great. We have no one with middle management skills. Great. Okay. Who... I guess no one else better than the expedition leader. Yeah, she doesn't need a study. Okay, that's fine. We can make that real quick. Because we have the space carved out for it. So what is it? It's like a table and it's like a desk and a chair. Let's get her like a wooden desk and chair. Who's a good woodcrafter? Do we have a good worker on this? Yeah, Shem. We got Shem on that. You are gonna make us a chair. Let's have them like out of matching wood, just because so they're not like, you know, mismatched, and that's gonna bug me. Table. Inca wood. And I need those stat. Also a door. Do we have any doors? Yeah, we got some doors. I should probably go ahead and put those down here. Does everyone have a door for their bedroom? Yeah, we're good. Okay. Go ahead and throw these down. Have some good ones? What do we got? Very nice walnut wood door. There we go. Go ahead and put that one down also. Right here. for the next noble that we have. Let's go ahead and carve these out, just to make that look a little bit nicer. Go. And then let's just go ahead and queue up a bunch of stuff while we're here. Merchants have embarked on their journey. Okay, good, good, good. They left finally. Statues. What do we want? What do we want? Do I want to make these statues on my own, or do we want to just, like... I'm always interested to see, like, what the dwarves make themselves. I'll just tell them to make it out of, like, cinnabar. Or, yeah, cinnabar. Cinnabar will look nice. I like the red. That's with the volcano. Oh, can I not specify the rock? Oh, you can't. Okay, that's a shame. Let's go ahead and make 4 of those. Is this the one we have? Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. I want someone good working on this. Who is a efficient stone carver and a skilled stone carver? You're gonna be doing management work here pretty soon, so let's go ahead and have Nomal do that. Which I need to, yeah, I'll remind myself next time I need to download a Dwarf Therapist, so this becomes a little easier. Where's the statue? There it is. 4 of these. Alright, we'll unpause. How we doing with... You download me a human therapist also. Only it were so easy. Oh, that's right, we have no plum helmet seeds. That's a little concerning. I need to designate an area for... which I think I did. I don't know, stockpile. I need a... I guess I didn't. We needed like a gather fruit zone. Because we are gonna need some food. Why is there just like a massacred bird? Like, I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, we got muskmelons here, so lots of like peaches from the peach trees. That's pretty good actually. Okay, so yeah, we can survive without plum helmets for a little bit. We got plenty of cheese too. That's good. Hey, Chiller Whale, welcome. Hello. We are continuing a fortress here, a volcano fort. We're just setting some stuff up right now. Let's see, how are we doing with the... We almost finished that. Let's go ahead and get that table and chair put down. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure that's a good table. It's decent. Could be a little better, but yeah, they only need a meager study, so the chair's actually a higher quality than the table. That's a little funny. She'll eventually need like a higher, like as we get more dwarves, she'll probably demand like a better study. So I kind of want this to like kind of scale up a little bit. And he just like immediately begins like eating a whole block of cheese on her study desk. Okay, good. Whatever, fine. Office. Here we go. Alright, we are going to give that to the expedition leader. There you go. That's not going to be a library or anything. That's just your office. Alright. Does that qualify? Yes. Okay. Alright, now remember work orders. There we go. I need to show that. So... You got any vampires in this here fort? Nah, not yet. I've not found anybody drained of blood. Hopefully there won't be, because dealing with vampires in this game is a huge hassle without Dwarf Therapist. so far in like all the years I played Dwarf Fortress, I've only ever had one vampire in my fort, and I was never able to find him. I think it was actually my. It was pretty early on. It was like my second fort, and I knew what vampires were at that point because I had like read through the wiki a whole bunch. What the fuck? Saw like a dwarf just like in their bedroom, and I was like, "What the fuck?" It's a drain of blood. I was like, "Oh." Spent like 2 years getting my hammer dwarf to like investigate everybody in the fort, and never found him. It's probably the hammer dwarf that I told to investigate the killings. He was the killer the whole time. We're gonna need to make a lot of socks. I feel like 20. Since like some dwarves are showing some wear and tear at their clothes, we need to stockpile clothing. What else do we need? We need some tunics. Take like 15 of those. And some trousers. Well, I need shoes, but the leather worker can do that. But I don't know how much leather we have, actually. Where's the finished goods stockpile? That is right here. Bellows. Sitting earring. We might have to kill some of the farm animals for this. Tanner shop. I don't know if we do. Doesn't look like we do. Does he actually make? I'm pretty sure he make this. This makes boots. Yeah, this can make high boots. But do they? What are my dwarves wearing? Let's see what they wear. Silk shoes. That, well, yeah, that's probably why they're deteriorating so fast. Will they wear these? Wool shoe. They're all like wearing. They're all like wearing slippers. No wonder they're deteriorating so fast. Yeah. Let's see how much. Got a lot of cloth, a lot of silk. I should probably. Okay, yeah, we got plenty of leather. Probably could use a bit more actually. A lot of cloth. Have some silk too. I could use. I want to go through the wool and the cloth first though. Let's go ahead and make some. Where's that at? Make some boots or shoes. Let's make some leather shoes. 10's good. Yeah, there we go. All right, we can probably kill one of the yaks because we got plenty of them right now. Yak will tame. Yeah, that's one of the older yak bulls. We can probably go ahead and give this one up. Is it this one? Yeah. I wish there was a way to mark it like through here, like on this menu. Go ahead, toggle for slaughter. I think we have another yak bull that's a male. Yeah, yeah. As long as we got like one yak bull that's a male, we're fine. All right, do that. Let's get those statues put down here. Then sitting statue of a dwarf. Here. Right here and over in this corner. I'll give them a chance to, when they're milling about in this area, be able to look at the statues and be like, "Oh, how nice! It's a whole statue of a guy. That guy looks like he's killing somebody. What is this? Yes, how very nice. What is this? This is a superior quality obsidian statue of the Shei practice mosses. The item is a superiorly designed image of Lichei practice mosses, the elf and Statsost monster, the goblin, an obsidian by Nomal Ushulalath. Statost is striking down. wait, wait, so the goblin is. The goblin is striking down the elf. Oh my god, okay. The artwork relates to the killing of the elf Lichei by the goblin Statost in Windy Anguish in the charcoal jungles in the late winter of 80 during Kok Asnu, the assaults of fighting. Probably like a goblin-elf war. That's a pretty cool little sprite for the... Actually, yeah, they're looking at it, yeah. Our own fine cabinet. Oh, I guess she wasn't looking at it. That's the dwarf. Well-crafted obsidian statue of a dwarf. Okay. Pretty basic. Obsidian statue of Delaire Savage Lenses. The item is finely designed image of Delaire Savage Lenses, the dwarf and dwarves, in obsidian. Delaire is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the selection of the dwarf Delaire, the position of expedition leader of the Volcano of Leaves in the early spring of 100. Oh, that's our, yeah, that's our, oh, okay. So it's like our founding statue. That's pretty cool. Statue of the Crystalline Crevice. The we should have put this in the we should put this in the temple. Yeah, hold on, we should move this one. Because what is this? This is actually, yeah, hold on, let me actually do that. The statue of like their god, like in their temple. Yeah, hold on. Let's actually move that, and that's really cool. I need to remember. We don't want to dump it. Remove this building. There we go. So we'll remove that, and we'll remove this, and we will swap them. There we go. So it's just gonna sit there. That'll sit there. The statue right behind the altar, right here. The Crystalline Crevice, and then this other one of Yarar. Buck breath. Yarar. Or Yarar. However you say that name. Go ahead and smooth out. Right here. Make him a little happier. Rubies. Alright, anything else we need to do? The cloth maker's working. There we go. Really would like to have some Dimple Cup seeds. I can't remember what we said we were gonna give the merchant caravan. When did they leave? Fortress has attracted new migrants this season. That's fine. Masterwork pigtail socks. 3 pairs of masterfully crafted socks. Amazing. It is thread. The thread is midnight blue with dimple dye. Oh, some of it's dyed. That's cool. Some like masterfully made dark blue socks. Lovely. Should probably we don't even have any gems right now, do we? See if anybody picks that up, because I don't know if I don't think we do. Yeah. We've got a lot of crafts, but like not really worth a whole lot right now. We were able to kind of just like get what we needed off the merchants last time, but not like you know, not too much. So we can actually see now. Yeah, so we can actually see what the progress they're making on all the tasks here. We can do this with the drinks too. Actually, that probably be a good idea. Because I remember you can like queue this up for like per season, so we can leave like a break in between. The still brew drink from plant. Do like 4 of those shops. We'll do like 15. Set conditions. Oh, it's got suggested conditions now. Oh. Amount of drinks available is less than 10. Let's do less than... say 40, because I don't want to get that low, because we get that low, that's like there's not enough time to like kind of course correct after that if we get too low. So we'll do 40. I don't really care about that. Alright, we'll give that, and we also can do brew drinks from fruit also, since we're probably going to be making more drinks from fruit right now. Since we're out of plump helmet spawn. Well, I don't think we're out. Yeah, we have plump helmets. We don't have plump helmet spawn. We will do the same. Are they still drinking from... Okay, no, yeah, they're using mugs because he's taking the mug with him. Okay, I was like, surely they're not. I should also probably move. Yeah, because they're probably unhappy about that, because what they're having to do right now is whenever they want to drink or eat something, they're going up to the stockpile here, and then they're going all the way down to to here, and someone has left their ruined socks out here. Lovely. Showing somewhere. Dump it. Yeah, I should probably put the stockpile like close to here or something. Do I put it in the dining hall or like right before it? Let's put it adjacent to it. So we'll do like something like that, maybe. I want the center to be it. These things are important, you know? There, that's a good stockpile. Like a little doorway right here. Like put some doors on this. We can put more ginkgo wood down for here. It's just bros just eating a like raw pond turtle. Oh, there he goes. All right. Okay. Sure. Do I have any more ginkgo wood? We're probably gonna have to cut down some more trees. Needs rough gem. Okay, so yeah, we don't have any more gems. We out of cloth? Did they put them back in this stockpile, or is it like... does it count as a finished good? Let me see. Good lord, that's a lot of mugs. Oh, and then we got the instrument. Yeah, we got to put together the tath. I forgot about that. Where are they putting that? Or have we made like not enough clothes to have like a surplus. We probably haven't made enough to have a stockpile. Make leather shoe has been complete. Needs cloth. We've got more. Is it? I wonder if it's counting. Yeah, it's cloth, so I don't know why. It doesn't differentiate silk and wool, it's just like cloth altogether. Interesting. Putting the shoes at. Hungry Head leather shoe. Where are you putting that? Oh, the finished goods stockpile then. How many shoes we got stored away? Yeah, just like two. I think. Oh, were you? Oh, did they not make the? Oh, they don't make the shoes in pairs. Yeah, they make the socks in pairs. They don't make the shoes in pairs though. Ooh. So we got like 5 pairs of shoes essentially. That's as much as I would want, but we don't really have that much leather. Oh well. We'll have to probably get some of that from the. That's probably one thing I'll import a lot of from the mountain home because I kind of want to keep my animals around for cheese and stuff like that. Let's see. There we go. Got the statue of Isocrepsis. Let's see if I can make any more ginkgo wood floors here. See if I got enough. I don't know if I do. Yeah, now we're gonna need more. We can get started on that. That would be one. Start cutting. Also want to use the ginkgo wood, the ginkgo trees because they don't grow fruit. I don't believe. Yeah, they don't grow fruit. I want to keep the peach trees out. Dwarf, who the fuck are you? Wait, who are you? Wait, who's this? You're not a citizen, are you? Wait, is he? Melbill. Who? Melbill, are you a citizen? There's a merchant. Are you guys still here? Wait, oh god, are you guys still stuck here? Where's your pack animal? Wait. Yeah, I thought you were supposed to leave. Did item is being traded? There are no merchants trading right now. What the fuck is happening? Are they still broken? I thought it said they left. Well, they left all their animals here, so like I could take them here, and thankfully they don't like starve to death in the cages. They're kind of like put in stasis almost, weirdly enough, when they're in cages. So that's fun, I guess. Yeah, we had this happen last time. Welcome, Mobius. Yeah, they're just kind of they're still stuck here. I think but they're not leaving. Where's your pack animal? Like where are all your dudes at? Yeah, there's your pack animal. It's not loaded up with anything. They just kind of left all their stuff here. So I think we are gonna have to. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to do this again. So we're gonna deconstruct the building, and that should make them leave. All right, get out of here. Let's cut a few more trees down. Apricot, peach. Peach, that's not what I need. Where's ginkgo? There's a big one. That's not under the fort. Good. That's weird that happened twice in a row. Kind of unfortunate, and all the junk just goes on the floor. Right, that should make them leave. Let's see. Yep. They like immediately just like vroom. Just like, yep. There you go. Just like straight off the map. They're like, all right, later. Like, oh, guess we can't trade anymore. Bye. So I guess we can just like claim all this stuff then. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and put these animals in the probably increase the size of this a little bit more. There you go, since we're gonna have more animals. Let's see. And we got some extra cages. There we go. More animals, there we go, yeah. Yeah, the game, it does make them mad a little bit. But I'll give them some stuff for free next time they come around to kind of like help. That. It is kind of unfortunate that that does happen. Twice in a row too, that's a little annoying, I will say. I need to figure out how to use the lava, how to designate it as a dump. I think I just like need to designate it as a pit. This is open space right here. I think they're able to. That cat is getting way too close to the edge of the volcano for my comfort. I think if I just count this as a pit, they'll just start like tossing like junk down in there, which would be very funny. It'd be like tossing like pond turtles shells down into the magma. While they're like just throw their crap down there. Alright, let's see. What could we be working on right now? We're gonna start making drinks here pretty soon. Let's get the floor in the it's not a tavern, but not yet anyway, which I still don't know if I want to make it a tavern. I think it... No, it is. We did make it a tavern, yeah. Yeah, the tavern, food store, as we can move that down now. Oop, not door. Nice wood floors. I'm sure the elves would love to see that. I'm sure they would love to see my immaculately made wooden floors in my tavern. I'm sure they would absolutely love that. Should definitely show them sometime. Alright, so we can go ahead and put a stockpile in this room. And change it to... I think we're just gonna put, like, food in general down here. Yeah, we're just gonna make it a food stockpile. And thankfully that means we can clear up some space for these two. I'm not sure what I'm gonna use these for. Maybe another, like, metal stockpile, since they're so close to the smelters. I might do that. What is this icon for? I forget. The little lizard and bug. Stray has been stung by a honeybee. No. Other shoe brick order has been completed. Okay. Use plant cloth. What do you need? Why does it need to be plant cloth? Can't you use the... Maybe I specified? Let's see, hold on. Why can you not make this? Unused plant cloth. Can you make it from... Oh, yeah. Make it from just make it from cotton. It doesn't need to be from pigtail. Just use up all the cotton we got right now. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see if that works now. One unused cotton cloth. Oh, yeah, okay, are we just all out? Yeah, we only have silk. Oh, we have wool, okay. Alright, fine, make it out of wool, that's fine. Is that... Can we not make it out of wool? Oh, hold on. What's the process for making linen? I should probably know that, like, just as a history major. with like the focus that I have, but I forget the actual process of making linen. Cloth. Okay, why can we not just make it out of like straight wool? Let's see. Plant fiber, silk thread, loom, usable cloth. Dwarf's got hemp. Textile industry page. Here we go. Ah, yes, the chart. That's what I need. Here we go. Yeah, that's for 47. Articles migrated from the textile industry and may be inaccurate to the current version for 5108. Okay. Here, let's see. Let me look at the chart. The ASCII chart. Yes. Okay. Plant cloth, silk, wool, yarn. Okay, let's. Yeah. Weave thread into cloth. Yep. Optional dyeing process. Should be able to. Yeah, should be able to make it. Don't know why wool isn't on the option. Wool and hair. Wool's a textile. My shearing. Clothes and cloth goods. The main good clothing shop. It should be able to make it. Maybe I just can't do it from the. Nah, not linen. We don't want to change that. Canaf. What is canaf? What is that? Hold on. What? There's an above ground crop used to make thread. Oh, it looks like bamboo. What? Canaf seeds can be milled into paste at a quern or millstone, which can be pressed into canaf seed oil and a press cake. A screw press. What? What is this? We're about to learn about some like botany or something right now. Hold on. Isn't Dwarf Fortress great? These like side tangents we can go on, explore. Oh, hibiscus, cannabinus. No way. Called Deccan hemp and Java jute. It's native to Africa, but its exact origin is unknown. The name applies to a fiber obtained from this plant. Red canaf stems. Oh, yeah, it's like a... Yeah, it definitely looks like a different, like, strain of hemp. It's weird because like the one of the pictures I'm looking at, like these get fucking tall. Holy shit, they look like the little like tall bamboo shoots, but like way skinnier. Huh. Okay. Well, here, let's see if we can do it like manually. Then, if they're not able to do it that way. Um. Let's see, like a cloth tunic. Nope, will not. Okay. Weird. So they're not able to, because we didn't specify beforehand. They're just like not using it. Maybe is there a work order that I have on by default where they can't use standing orders? Hold on. Yeah, use any cloth. Automatically we will thread. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's so weird. We have no children in our fortress. That's kind of sad. That's kind of actually depressing. I didn't think about that. Yeah, we don't have any children in the fort because we're not getting any migrants. Because we're so like isolated from the world. Okay, so we made more pigtail socks. Unused cotton cloth. We're just not able to use any of it for some reason. Also, the expedition leader should not be the one doing this. Yeah, get the clothier to do this. One unused linen cloth, one unused cotton cloth, one unused cotton cloth. Alright, yeah, let's get rid of the appropriate Ramy, pigtail, linen, canet, pigtail. Can we make it like any? Let's remove the work order and like put them back. See if we can do that. We'll just make like, let's say 10 more socks and then some like tunics and pants. Which is we're like, yeah, you just go there and get distracted and they steal our stuff. So no matter. Yeah, well that there's that, and there's also the world that we have right now. So we are right here. The nearest Dwarven civilization, I believe, our home civilization, is... They're not here. The decisive boat, where are you guys at? We are very far away. Yeah. Here's our home civilization. Right up here. They're kind of in a bad spot right now. A lot of goblin pits, a lot of elves that they are at war with. We are surrounded by more goblin pits. There's some elves to the east. This whole continent is like very, very barren. And then there's some humans and dwarves up here, which are inaccessible to us, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, we are at the very bottom of the world. Very far apart from everybody else, but yeah, that's probably not helping. What I'm thinking about doing with this file is, like, getting this fort to, like, where I'm comfortable with it, like, working on its own, and then, like, starting another one and, like, populating this southern continent. So this might be like a civilization run, not like necessarily a single fort. Doing some modding just made the world Minotaurs, Dragons, Giants, Ettins, and Cyclopses have their own civs and are playable in adventure mode. Hell yeah. Yeah, this might be a civilization file rather than a singular fort. You still not able to make that? Yeah, we'll see if they can... Not able to make that for some reason. Odd. Is the loom able to... I wonder if there's any plants outside that, like, I'm able to, Let me actually see. Can I use plants for... There's gotta be some plants I can use for, like, thread. Yeah, plant cloth. Wait, which, plants can I use? Yeah, pigtail, hemp, cotton, ramie, ropereed, flax, jute, and canaf. Do we have any of those on the surface here? Got a lot of plants out, like maybe. Any books authored in the fort yet? No, we are only 2 years in. I have not started a paper industry. The last fort or the first fort that I streamed quite some time ago, or not the first fort on the Steam version I streamed. We made like a library, and the goal was to make like a Library of Alexandria type thing, but unfortunately we did not get that far because we dug a little too deep. Millet. Is millet? No. Dead blade weed. Sapling. I don't believe we have any plants that we can use for thread. Does not look like it. Hide root. Oh, Luna, do you want out? To go back and forth a lot too. Got the zoomies? Here you go. Well. Puts us in a bit of a pickle. I don't want my dwarves running around naked, as they will probably not be happy about that. Wish there was a way to make like hide or fur clothing, like from the animals, like instead of like just like completely tanning them, like making hide clothing. Wish that was like possible. It might be. Nah, I don't think it is. I mean, you can make like, yeah, you can make like cloaks and no, you can make trousers. Yeah, we might just like start making leather clothing. We might have to do that if I can't use these. That's kind of annoying though. We have so much cloth and we're just not using them. I'll have to look into that. Can we? Yeah, you guys are already moving that down here. Peach cider. Ooh. Apricot wine. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove this stockpile so you guys just... Yeah, they're already starting to move stuff. Go ahead and remove these just so they clear up some space. Alright. Empty food storage item. Ooh. Trying to run out of those. Alright, Shem, buddy. We are gonna need you to increase the... Why do I keep going to that? We have a manager right now. Increase the barrel supply. Carpenter's workshop make. We didn't have barrel. Do about like 15 of those. For clothing instead of wool, yeah. We might have to, yeah. Which, how much leather we got? You know, we're probably gonna have... We might have to. I'll have to see, like, why they're not doing that. Dwarves not using cloth. My cloth is not clothy enough for the clothier. Let's see. Cloth is very much cloth. Okay. Tailor's Workshop makes a distinction between plant, yarn, and silk cloth. We have them set to any cloth, so that shouldn't be a problem. I did everything unless one of them. Okay, wait, let's see. Is the clothing shot set to take from anywhere else? Any links? Do you have a hospital zone? No. Cloth, make sure. Pause for a few. So maybe, hold on. We have anything forbidden? We already checked this, but like I want to check again just in case. Standing order. Use any cloth. They're still not. doing? Well, I mean, we've got a good amount of animals. We've got like a lot of cheese like stockpiled. We might just go ahead and like slaughter some of the boars here and make like some trousers and tunics, I guess, but that's not gonna hold us over for very long. That's the issue. Got some parchment we could probably use for some books. I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead and queue the here. Where are you at? And do that. Let's also go ahead and get a... Because I'm thinking about it right now. Do we have a... We do have a performer. Let's set a... Did we... Oh, yeah, hold on. Did we actually construct the, instrument? What is it called again? It's somewhere in here. The Tath. Yeah, we got the bellows, we have the keyboard, I think it was. Let's see. The Uber, bellows. Make instrument. Ours Tath keyboard. Ah, we don't have the keyboard. Yeah, okay. So we need the metalsmith, I think, for that one. Forge Tath keyboard. Have the blacksmith do that. That's been queued up for a while. Damn. Where's Kel? Where is she, actually? Hold on. Meditate on mountains. Okay. Should probably think about my military hero at some point, also. Drink has been good. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you still can't do that. That's a little... Can't wait for dye options and vanilla for... Clothing, so underground dye is not limited to dimple, like 3 above. Yeah, that's... I can't remember, like, what... Because I don't, like, usually look at... I kind of automate clothing as, like, much as possible. Because it's such a hassle for me. Because I feel like my dwarves go through clothing, like, so much, so often. That I actually don't know what, like, determines the color of the dyes. Which I'd be kind of interested in knowing. But if it's only like 3, like 4 options, I imagine it's a little randomized. Let's see. What are they doing? I was saying something about the military. I don't know if we'll do that just yet, though. Let's see. We might start digging a little deeper here. I keep pressing D for mining. Still haven't adjusted to to that exactly. Oh, right, the leather worker. We'll have you make some clothing. Let's see. How much we got? Barely anything. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. You get like 2 like pig hides from killing 2 pigs, but that's like, jeez, that's like, we can make a tunic and some trousers with that. All right. or we can like just like waste our resources and make like a 2 loincloths. Let's make a tunic and some trousers. 2 masterwork pig leather loincloths. Make some dwarven slayers from like Warhammer Fantasy. Arm them with like 2 axes and only a loincloth. 2 masterwork axes and a masterwork loincloth for armor. Some more cassiterite. I'm wondering how deep this volcano goes. Probably fairly deep. See, I keep doing it. I keep hitting D to try and mine that out. Just like mine out a little bit more, see what we got down here. More gabbro, not really a whole lot. I don't know what layer I'm gonna start like mining. Probably when I get to the cavern layer, but like where I'll be mining like just like mining out like the ores and everything. That's more micro clean. It would be nice to kind of like, yeah, have like customization for your dwarves later on. A lot of the ores we found are actually like kind of close to the surface. Oddly enough. I don't know if it's because like it's a volcano, but like a lot of our stuff is like not that deep. No fluxstone yet, which is a little disappointing, but still can't. Micro clean, wow. My favorite. I actually do like micro clean as like a building material, but it's, yeah. It's not as like deceptive in this version of the game, because like if we go over to how it used to look. Hey, how's my I haven't looked at it. Yeah. The fool's adamantine. It just makes me so like I just love that. Looking at my fort like in this version. It's beautiful, beautiful. There's our little gatehouse. Oh yeah, this does not look as like, yeah, it doesn't look as clean as the sprite work. There's like there's just like so much clutter going on here with how it looks. Yeah, because I don't even think we even see like the roots in this version. Hold on. You kind of do. It doesn't like take up an entire like whole square. It's kind of like blended into like the wall itself. Yeah, a lot more clutter in that one. That's. How's our temple looking, ASCII, actually? This layer looks pretty cool. I like this layer. The living quarters, that's very cool, yeah. And we can see it raining. Oh, I just love the ASCII so much. I know you guys would like absolutely like hate it. Like I know Bobson and Slargak would absolutely hate it, but like for one stream, like I've thought about before, just like I'm just gonna leave it on ASCII and just not say anything. I'm just gonna like just do that. Like no, please. God have mercy, please. Got some gems now. Let's go ahead and get that worked on. We have anybody who's good at this? Adequate gem cutter, talented. There you go. You can use that workshop. Our expedition leader is apparently good at like everything. She's like, where are you? Lair, where are you at? Yeah, because like, what are you good at? You're High Master Miner, Proficient Stone Carver, Adequate Engraver, Adequate Gem Cutter, Stone Cutter, Carpenter, Mason. Yeah, you just do a little bit of everything. But Great Miner, Stone Carver. Alright. What can we do to make our dwarves a little bit happier? How's the tavern going? Here, I actually want some doors covering that because I don't want it just to be like open. That's gonna bother me a little bit. Like some walnut, like double doors right here. What are you eating? Lettuce leaf? Oh my god. That's no. Oh no, guys. Yeah, hold on, wait. Yeah, well, we probably need to put some work orders for this. Oh my god. This poor man, he's just like grabbing like a couple of like leaves of lettuce. He's just like, oh, by the handful, just eating them. Oh my god, that's terrible. Hold on, we got plenty of food in the stockpile. We can afford to. Let me make sure we're not using lump helmets though for cooking. Let's see, where's that at? Pigtail seeds. Yeah, don't use that. Do not use pigtails for brewing. That is a terrible idea. Yes, plump helmets only for drink. Yeah, we can go ahead and start queuing up some orders for some food here. Let's do... Where's the kitchenette? Probably just, like, put this on, like... Doing lavish meals right now? Who's our cook? We need a good cook. Competent cook. It's you in this one. We've got our priest, who's a novice cook. We'll go ahead and throw you guys on here. We'll start doing like... I'll do lavish meals. We got plenty of like food stores we can afford to like make some lavish meals. Like a couple of them. 25. That should be good. I'll probably make him a little bit happier. Not that we have like a unhappiness problem. That's like the nice thing about like our fort being so small right now is like we don't really have a lot to deal with right now. Since we do have some metal though, like I mean it's not the best, it's iron, but it's pretty good for like where we are right now, I guess. And I guess now would be like the best time since it's like relatively peaceful. Like we haven't had any like big troubles to like start a military. I guess we can go ahead and start that. Let's see. Probably need to expand the dump a little bit because it's kind of getting a little full here in the fort. Expand the dumpster. There we go. Let's see, what layer? So I could put it right here. Like the barracks right here. Yeah, I think we'll put the barracks right here. We'll do like a let's see. One more like that, and then how does that look? Yeah, that looks fine. Do like that, and then I guess we'll put like a weapon stockpile like off to the side here, and then we can put like the dormitory or like barracks like right here. Like this is like the little like training room or sparring room for the dwarves. Have like that as the stockpile. Let's actually move that up a little bit. I wish I could like click and drag the which I know would be like hard to put in, but I can drag like the little design that I'm mining out like out somewhere else if I don't like where it's at. Do that as the stockpile. Probably like smooth out some of the walls too, and like all the dorms and everything. Start working on that, just like give them something to do. It's a shame some of these dwarves just have like the like the iron and everything. I could like mine them out and just like put some walls in place, but like I don't know if it's like completely that worth it for like one little piece of like iron or whatever, you know. There, that'll keep him busy for a little bit. Might as well get these hallways that they can see. They're working on that. Have we got that Tath keyboard made? We still haven't got the Tath keyboard made. I'll put it like at the priority. Where's the Kel? Where's Kel? What's Kel doing right now? She is weird. Okay, so she's yeah. Yeah, here let's have you like specialize. I only want you doing like blacksmith stuff right now. Don't want to expel you. No job. You not able to right now? Here, look at that. Instrument piece. Death keyboard. There we go. That's so weird. Why are you like this, Dwarf Fortress? Have you tried turning the task on and off again? Why are you like this? Okay, now we can finally create the instrument that we've been like working so long on. Or can we? Oh no, you're still making it, I think. No, you're still... Does it need 2 keyboards? There's no way it needs 2 keyboards. That's crazy. Okay, no, it just needed a few more ticks to update. Okay, I was like, what instrument are we making? Are we making like a double-decker like organ piece? Like, what are we making here? Like a full-blown like gothic organ? I thought we were making like a little tiny keyboard. Who knows? It actually might be like a huge organ piece. If that's the case, I'm putting it in the temple. I'm not putting it in the tavern. The tavern can get like the little instrument. Like, because we can already make a, what is it called? An, Ereg. Here, we can go ahead and make that. What even is that? I guess we'll find out. This is a Ginkgo wood tath. Keyboard is made from superior quality nickel. The body is made from ginkgo wood. The bellow is made from well-crafted llama leather. Tath is a mid-size handheld wooden musical instrument. Yeah, it's like a little handheld. Musician uses a leather bellows to send air over interior reeds. Oh, it's like a little portable organ. Desired pitch is selected using a metal keyboard. Instrument has nearly 4-octave range going from mid-low to very high pitch. At all pitches, the instrument has a floating timbre. It has 2 registers. The low register is a breezy timbre. High begins at a mid-high pitch. It's a wavering, gentle timbre. Okay, I guess we can use that in the tavern. I kind of want to see what the other instrument is first. There we go. Stonecutter, still can't use the cloth. Are we... How are the dwarves looking with their clothes? Very quickly deteriorating. Okay. That's not... Okay, we can grow more pigtails, I guess, so... I guess we can start growing those. Maybe it's like they need more cloth, but I don't... I think they do, because it only, like... For each piece of clothing, it doesn't really matter. Each piece of clothing takes, like, 1 thing of cloth. There's not, like... There's not, like, shirts or pants take more cloth than, like, socks, for instance. Like, it's like a 1-to-1 conversion. So I'm not sure really what's happening here. Go ahead and, like, delete that order, I guess. Lavish meal been completed. What kind of food are we making? Spice barrel. Oh my god, we have so many peaches. Why do we have so many peaches? Plump helmet stew. Chopped pig liver roast. Pig tripe roast. Apricot wine. Prepared meat. Prepared yak. Oh my god. Dwarven diet is dwarven syrup. 1,000. Whoa. What is the dwarven syrup? What is this made from? I've never seen that. Oh, the bumble. Oh my god, the bumblebee venom. Get the bumblebee venom out of the food storage. This is not used for anything. Why are you? Why do we still have this? It serves no purpose. I forgot about the bumblebee venom. That is so goofy. There's no reason to have that. It's ridiculous. That's one of the items we stole from the first merchants whenever they were also bugged. Good lord. For some reason had like 1,000 stacks of bumblebee venom within a single barrel. For absolutely like 0 reason. Dwarven syrup is sweet pods using a farmer's workshop plant to barrel. Oh. I'm assuming it's like an ingredient for cooking. Let's see if they make a cloth tunic. Or if it'll just like delete that order. I'm curious. Someone has become a stonecutter. Yep. Yeah, just deleted it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's bugged or if it's just I'm like forgetting about something, but it shouldn't be. That's gonna bug me this entire stream. I might like play this off stream a little bit and like try to figure that out. Just like keep the game paused and like try to troubleshoot that. Because I don't want to keep going back over to it for like 4+ hours or however long we end up going. It's like, why isn't this working? Like Virgil pacing around the the blood circle. So why isn't this working? Must more blood be spilled? Must more cloth be sewn? Oh yeah, how's the... Oh, that looks so... Yeah, that looks so much better. How's it looking, ASCII? Oh. Oh, beautiful. That's a... Now that's a fort. If we get these smoothed out, look, it would look even better. That's a... Oh. C'est magnifique. I say we should just go back and do like a dwarf, like a 48, like version 48 stream or something. That'd be so fun. I would love to go back to old Dwarf Fort. It's not even that different from the Steam version. Like, it's just like playing with the ASCII in the new menu is kind of like, it's so weird to me. I can't do it. There's like a disconnect in my brain. Like with like not having the menu like all over here and like hitting like, oh, D to mine, B to build. It's like it's like a mashup of like two things that like don't connect my brain, you know. It's like if I have this menu, I need to have it with like the sprites. And if I play with the ASCII, I need to have the old menu. I can't have like both. Let's go ahead and make this a barracks right here. Not a guild hall. Okay. We can set up a squad at some point later. I actually want to... Before I even do that... We've got enough iron. We might as well go ahead and, like, forge some stuff. What do I want my military squads to be this time? Because we did just, like, regular axe dwarves last time. Make, like, sword dwarves? I think, like, sword dwarves could be cool for right now with, like... Especially with iron, it's not anything like special. Make like shields and short swords, like kind of shield wall flavored dwarves. Be kind of fun. Let's go ahead and let's queue that up. So let's see. I want to make. Let's find weapons first. Short sword, yeah. Let's do, like, we don't need a big squad or anything. Do like 5 each, so sword. Some helms. Not an iron chest, what's it called? Breastplate, yeah. Some high boots. Is it leggings or... Because there's leggings and then there's, what else is it? It's... Let's see, I'll spot it. I'll spot it when I see it. I think it's just leggings, yeah. Hold on, Smith Forge. Greaves, that's what I'm thinking of. I think Greaves are a little bit better. I actually don't know if there's any distinction from them. They might be like exactly the same, like in forms of protection. I don't know. I just prefer making Greaves and high boots together. Is this more of like a kind of like an iron plate kind of look to it? So we got everything: helm, breastplate, boot, greaves. We need gauntlets. Ooh. One thing I will say that I like about the Steam version, like a lot better, is I do not have to differentiate like right and left hand gauntlets. That shit is so annoying. It's like you find out it's like, oh, I'm like 1 or 2 off on like the ratio from like left hand gauntlets to right hand gauntlets, and it's just like someone's walking around without like a full set of armor. It's just like, ugh. It's like you don't need. It's like, why? I like having detail and all, not that much detail. we don't need all that. Wait, like, ooh, is this a left foot sock or a right foot sock? I don't care. I don't fucking care. Let's see. I think I just have to place the instrument down. I don't necessarily have to, like, assign it to that. Yeah, I don't think so. Kind of as furniture, weirdly enough. We could put that in the corner right here. Needs item, no access to item. Oh, does it have to be a... Oh, right, hold on. Does it... Right, you only place it down if it's like a large instrument, I think. Is anybody using the Tavern Keeper? Who's the performer? You're the performer. Are you using the instruments right now? You are not. Also are not. Let's see, do I have to... Or, I'm just remembering, do I have to assign the instrument to this thing? Stored instruments. Oh, yeah, you do. Stored instruments desired, 0-5. Chest and common area, 0. So I need to put a... yeah, I need to put a chest in here. Which I do not think we have any at the moment. Nope, we do not. Alright. I'm thinking about putting some, like, pillars right here, too, for decoration, also. I'll maybe, like, yeah, let's smooth these out, and then... Let's actually go ahead and smooth out the rest of the temple. Since I'm thinking about it. We can just like build those later. Let me go ahead and get the chest made. Make them out of stone. That would be a... Is it a coffer? I think if it's made out of stone, it's called a coffer. I'll hope so. If not, we'll have some extra coffers or something. We also need to make weapon racks. Yeah. Barracks should probably be like separating these. Actually, yeah, armor stand and weapon racks. You can go. There we go. This is a little quicker. That's why I made 2 of them, so I can do both at the same time. So smart. Alright. What want these pillars to be made out of? Maybe obsidian. Like, keep the overall look. Yeah, I think obsidian would be pretty cool. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty neat. And we can, like, have a line of, like, columns. Oh, it's like, yeah. That kind of, like... Almost, like, kind of make it, like, cathedral looking. Like, space between them. Yeah, and then, like, put more carvings on here. Maybe it's some statues, like, in the corner. Am I accidentally making my dwarves Catholic? It's like I'm looking at the layout right now and I'm just like, am I just like making like an actual cathedral right now? Oh my god, almost, yeah. If these weren't like these little chambers and if they were just like, if it was like in a little cross section, because yeah, here would be like the, if it wasn't like the dormitory, it'd be like the nave right here, and then like the cruciform right here, and then the Holy of Holies would be back here. Oh my god, I'm making my dwarves Catholic. Oops. It's even in all black, yeah, they're just goth. They're just goth Catholics. Just like repetitive statement, but either way, you know. Image of quivers. 2 round brilliant cut gems. Image of our civilization. And then image of a giant chinchilla. Beautiful. Beautiful carvings, we love it. He's refined. Oh, we are out of coal. Okay. Understood. I will get to chopping some trees. It would be really nice if we had any kind of like coke or limonite. Unfortunate. Don't cut that one. I need like just like an area that I know is like here. The further down we go is like a safer area for tree cutting. Unless we can. Ooh, honeybees. Even more honeybees. Oh, yeah, hang on. Let's not cut the trees at like this level because you're gonna fucking fall to your death and die doing that. So let's like let's please cut the tree at the base. Thank you. And like not try to climb them because that's probably, why am I going up level? A very bad idea. This is some tall trees, damn. This is some tall ass trees. Good lord. It's a very interesting volcano. I guess a lot of plants would be growing around volcanoes since like the soil's a bit like richer with like carbon and like the nitrogen and everything, I guess. Alright. It's looking good. What else am I wanting to do right now? While they're doing that. We could be making a lot of cheese. We got like a lot of milk barrels. We could be doing that right now, actually. Let's see. Make cheese. Just go crazy. Go crazy with it. Everyone's got a bedroom. Everyone's fairly happy. We got one unhappy dwarf. We should probably check in on them, see what's up with them. We put that like the obsidian coffers. Oh my god, yeah, just like I don't know, having the gray could be like a nice like break up the color, but then again, having it all in black is pretty cool. Yeah, why not? This is the this is the gothic cathedral in both senses of the word. Why not? Only thing this word is missing out is like the other world we had where like the only gods were like gods of death or something. It'd be like fully complete with the look and vibe of everything. Pick up your peach pits off your. They're so fucking messy. Leaving the cabbage seeds on your damn table. It's got like the crumbs falling off their like off their food and everything, just like leaving it on the table. We can probably make some probably should just go ahead and, like, tell them to, like, make the, as many meals as they, like, possibly can until it, like, runs out, but... Yeah, because that'll make them probably more happier than not. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Alright, well, who's unhappy and why? Broker, you're always unhappy. Satisfied while yelling at a priest while crying on a priest. Damn, she had a breakdown. She went to confession. That's probably what happened. Yeah, I feel you. Frustrated after a lack of decent meals for too long, only after being away from family. Where's your family? Close friend, passing acquaintance. Your family is not in the fortress. There's not a lot we can do about that. Frustrated after being unable to practice a martial art for too long. We could put you in the military. You know what? Yeah, let's put Dorn in the military. It's like, are you sad? Go in the military. Amazing, brilliant, brilliant idea. Let's do that right now. Forge iron greaves. We got plenty of wood. Make charcoal right here. Are you sad? Just join the military. Where's the squad menu? That is... Trying to remember. Set high and low traffic. I've never used this feature. I've just never used that feature before. Migrants have arrived. Hey! Finally. How many we got? We have 19 now, probably more coming in. Mason. Another blacksmith, pump operator. We got any more? Yep. 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 Oh, dwarven kid. Some animals. 6. 7, 28. Animals. Oh, duck. 30. Hey, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. Pretty good migrant wave. Pretty good. Don't want it to get too high. Did you bring any more cats with you? Magma crab. You did not. Team hamster. Tame crow. If he's available as a pet, why not? No. We have not gotten any more. Well, no more male cats. That's fine. Let's see. What are... I've never used these before. What are quarry bushes? It can be used. Or they produce leaves and oils. The seeds are edible and cookable. Quarry bush seeds are referred to as rock nuts. Process them. Cooking quarry bushes can result in very large stacks of prepared food, thus saving space in barrels. Worship relies on selling large, expensive stacks of prepared food. Quarry bush leaves are a great filler. Lavish meal made from whip wine and dwarven cheese. Stacks of quarry bush for filler is almost 10 times more than an easy meal from wine and cheese alone. Yeah, it might be. Rock nut oil can be cooked or used in place of tallow to make soap. Oh. go ahead and plant those. Why not? Oh, we have a dwarven child. Why does their sprite look like that? Wait, did they update their sprite? What? He's looking a little... Hold on. Look a little derpy. He's like a little... I don't know. That boy ain't right. Oh, that girl ain't right. Damn, you got some eyebrows on you, 11 years old. Alright. We can encrust some stuff, I guess. Not with the last. So there we go. Just have that on repeat. Okay. Well, thankfully, everyone has enough bedrooms still. Some of these animals, though, need to go in the grazing the pasture out here, so not just like wandering around the fort. I probably should put like some bird boxes out at some point. Whatever they're called, bird boxes, like, you know what I mean. You can put them like out right here. Because they do eat worm, like the worms from like the fort, the floor and everything. Like all the little bugs running around. What is it called? Yeah, nest boxes. Oh, yeah, I build them. Do like 3 or something. Petitions. Crested Creed has many worshippers and now requires a temple complex with a high priest. Sure, you just make it a little bit nicer. Total of 36 dwarves now. What? How's the other farm doing? Like, are we still growing anything up here? Not really. Okay. Sweet pods or whatever. Something. Anything really. God, you know, it'd be really nice if you could use all the cloth that's just kind of like, you know, sitting around. Be pretty cool. You'd like, you know, use some of that stuff. Alright, I'm gonna brew another cup of coffee. Be right back. Oh, and forgot to thank you. The follow, Mobius. My follow alert has been like broken for quite some time. I'm still trying to get that fixed. I might have to go in and just like delete it and make a whole new one. Because it does not want to work for whatever reason. Got back, so did I. Good timing. Somehow, once again, we have run into the problem of the clothing situation in the fort. Mostly because, and not even because I forgot about it this time, it's kind of annoying. What did that one post that I was looking at say? Any shops set to take from that stockpile? Let's do it like one at a time. Let's do some like troubleshooting work right here. Set to take from this one. Let's see. Oh my god. That's all it needed. I don't. Why would that? That is so weird. I don't understand this game. It's it's like working with magic. I don't know what the runes mean or how exactly they work. I just know that what I've done worked. We're making socks again now. Okay, so you have to specifically tell them, "Hey, hey, dumbass, take from this." Maybe because it's not like. Hold on. Okay, what is this stockpile like set as? What did I set this as? Cloth and leather. Okay, that's why, because it's not by default. It's not set by the game default cloth stockpile. That's why. It's because I made it a custom stockpile. Oh my god. Okay, well we can start making socks again now, so our dwarves will be a little bit happier that their clothes are not falling apart. God. Small development project, any ideas? Aren't you working on that character sheet generator or something right now? You're asking someone who dropped out of like CS. I don't know. I don't have any ideas for that kind of stuff, man. I don't know. What do you want to work on? You don't want to do it as Axis project. Oh, yeah. At some point, I've thought about going back into looking at like Game Maker and as like just like as a hobby, doing like maybe little tiny game dev stuff. But I don't know. I'm bouncing between like too many things all at once because I've got the like guitar stuff and then like the writing, and then I'm still trying to. I need to pick back up learning Old English again. 'Cause that's been on like the back burner for like a while. Haven't picked that up again in a hot minute. Dance floor common area. I need a musician. Yeah, put the bard in here. Are we using? Okay, yeah, they've stored the tath in here, and they put the. Oh, they put the. Yeah, don't put that back. Ah, don't hog all the instruments. Come on, guys. I should probably put another chest in here for all the mugs. Now that I think about it, because I forget that's where they put them. That can go over in this corner too. We have a lot of mugs. Probably need to put more tables in here at some point. Masterpiece obsidian nest box, where those chickens are going to be living large. Cancels bait trap with fish. Needs coal. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Are we already out of coal? Yeah, that's fair. We are going to need a whole lot of coal for this. A lot of charcoal. Charcoal. Any shop. There you just make like a stack of 20 or something. I actually forget how much charcoal. I think it's like one per. It's like one charcoal, one like metal ingot per little thing per like weapon or whatever. They finished making the socks? So they've started making the socks, but they haven't finished it yet. Or have they? Wait. Nope, yep, they're still doing it. Excellent. Good. Okay, yeah, if we can get this fort like started to get like somewhat automated, that'd be really nice. I kind of want to make more statues. How... This seems to be a temple complex. Oh, Chris, I was talking earlier about the, making the temple right here. And I kind of realized that I accidentally almost made this a cathedral. Like, straight up, like, almost followed, like, Gothic cathedral floor plans. like, like... Bro, it's from all the building Minecraft like medieval structures that I've like looked at so many floor plans, and I'm just like, yeah, temples just kind of look like this because you've got like the Let me see, hold on, let me get like the right names down. It's like we got the what is it? Yeah, I've got the chancel. The nave is, like, brought up where, like, the dormitories are. And these little, the transepts right here. So, like, to the left and the right, the transepts. And then, like, in the very back is the, No, right, this would be, like, the nave. Yeah, right here, this whole section, and then that. It's, like, a very crude version of, like, a cathedral. So I'm joking, I was like, I accidentally made, it's like all black and everything, I was like, I accidentally made my dwarves goth Catholics on accident. Like, they even have a chest that's like all in black. It's like, oh my god, it's like, great. Whoops. Let's see. I can make this like a little bit nicer, I guess, by... Put like engravings on like these columns here, I guess, because like what all they need to be a temple complex. Total worth is 2,000, needs to be 10,000. Ugh. Jeez. I guess more instruments if the tavern wouldn't hog them all. If somebody wouldn't hog all the instruments, I guess I could make more. Problem is they're so complicated to make, and you gotta like learn like what all instruments are whenever you. It's like what all we need? Yeah, like what is the Zen god? Usib, Ubir. We know what a Tath is now at this point. A Mehmed and a Fenok. The ear egg is just like it's like a little pan flute. Like we just like go down here and take a look at it. It's like a little tiny. Like dweeby doo 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 doo. Dweeby doo 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 la di da di da. Pigbone ear egg is a large handheld wind instrument consisting of 5 adjacent cylindrical bone pipes. Yeah, it's just a little pan flute. Value of 50. I need something nice in there, so I think we'll probably have to make one of the more complicated ones. One of them's a stringed instrument. I wonder if it's like a kind of a lute almost. Interested in making one of those. We gotta figure out how to make it though. Like the strings would probably be like a like the loom or something, or like I don't know. Maybe some of them could be made like threads at like the metalsmith forge. Instrument piece. Yeah, it's like a lute almost. How would that be made though? Like not there. pull up the menu here. String, because it has like a generalized kind of like, here is a list of things for like string instruments or like wind instruments. It's like a string instrument. It needs a neck, frame, body, yoke, string, prod, and a neck rest. Good lord, that's a lot of stuff. That's more than the keyboard. Why is the neck and the body a separate piece? Wouldn't you just like make that like out of, like, if it's wood, wouldn't you just like carve that out of like a single piece or something? Huh. It can be made, the strings are made from metal. Metal, silk, or plant thread. Okay. I think metal might be easier. I just don't know how to make metal string or thread. I think that's Workshop. Instrument piece. Collected silk thread. It comes to music, dwarves like complicated. Yeah, I think it's just like the nature of like making an instrument. It's just like yeah, it's got a lot of pieces on it, I guess. Like wind and like making drums and like wind instruments is pretty easy, but you get to like other stuff, it's like it's complicated. We want to make an usib. Make the body and the plectrum here. We can make most of it here. We would just need the strings from like silk. Like right now, getting silk is like, that's kind of hard for us right now. It's gonna be a challenge. Yeah, I don't know if we'll. Yeah, I don't know if we'll make a stringed instrument. I think we just might go back to like the little keyboard thing we made earlier. Yeah, I think we just might go back to like making a tath. So we need that. We need like the keyboard. And then like the bellows at the leather. Yes. Have enough leather for that? Yeah, we do. Perfect. Yeah, just make it right then there. Yeah, see, once we already know like once I already know what it's made out of, it's like pretty easy. It's just like, oh yeah, it just needs but like when it's like I don't know what this like randomly generated instrument even is, it's like, okay, it's here. It's like this piece and it's made over at this workshop. This piece is made over at this other workshop. It's like learning what it is a process. We can go ahead and put these nest boxes down here now, I guess. The obsidian, the masterwork obsidian nest box. There we go. Perfect. That's perfect. They can eat like little peaches off the trees. Alright. What the fuck is it? That was a huge squirrel. Lord. Yeah, we need to like... I kind of want to... If I make this a pit, like, just in like this area, is that gonna be fine? Lava pit. How to bucket magma into it. I don't need to do that. I need to like... Ooh, yeah. Okay, that is one thing I do remember. Yeah, you don't want to dump heavy things into the magma because it will splash. If you are in the splash zone for the magma, it's very bad. Oh, yeah, here's a little thread. How do I dump refuse into magma? Designate a garbage dump zone adjacent to your pit. Then mark your non-magma safe waste for dumping. Dwarves will then lob it over the edge of the pit. Okay, so it's just like, okay, so it's like we make like a stockpile like that, and then designate it as refuse. Call it magma dump. And then we designate like the edge right here. Do I designate the edge or like... We'll do like the open space and then below just in case. Like that's the pit. Magma pit. Select animals to be dropped in the pit. Hell no. Okay. Is that all you have to do? Be careful you haven't marked anything valuable to dump to the quantum stockpile, and you have no other active dump zones that will accumulate unwanted rubbish. Okay, so we gotta get rid of the other pit right here. So we just get rid of the dumpster stockpile. Okay, let's see if they do that. Dead squirrel, okay. I'm curious to see if this works. So, okay, so mark your non-magma safe waste for dumping. Is there a way I can just like do the entire stockpile counted as? What set that is? Wait. Items are dumped into dumping zones. Do you have to set this as a, do I have to set this as a dumping zone? I want to fill it with water. Oh wait, do I count it as a garbage? Wait. Oh, oh no, so it's not a pit. Okay, no. So it's not a pit. It is an actual garbage dump. So like the zone above here, they just throw it into that like open air space. Hopefully. Yeah, let's see. What are you doing? He's going to fish. I don't care about fishing. I want to see someone like throw some shit in the lava. I want to see someone like toss some shit in the lava. Oh. Sorry, I'm in stockpile. You're not doing that. Okay. Come on, throw it in the dump. Can we include both of them? Hold on. Yeah. Let's here. Yeah. Let's include. Let's include that. Let's see what happens. This is where we make charcoal. I want to see someone. I want to see someone throw it in the magma. Maybe let the game update a few ticks. Maybe. Let's see. What are they grabbing? They're probably grabbing food or like. Oh, they're grabbing wood. Taking the charcoal. Okay. I'm sure they'll probably get around to it. We'll check back periodically to see if they like are dumping stuff in the magma. Hey, Kathy. Welcome. Give you a... shout out. Welcome. Nothing too exciting happening. Well, actually, no, actually got like a couple new visitors in the fort. Doing a pretty good job at keeping everyone happy. Actually, here, let's remove that. That's bloodthorn wood too. That's pretty cool looking. What's there? Dingo try to kill my animals? Yeah, stream's going well right now. Not too nothing too crazy or exciting yet. We're about to we're trying to get like a magma dump done. We're getting to the point of like throwing our trash in the open lava pit. I'm trying to see if I've done it correctly, and if any of the dwarves are going to throw the garbage in the magma. Yeah, hopefully they're not in the splash zone of the magma. They're like a level above, so they should be okay. Emphasis on should be. Not entirely. It's not entirely like foolproof, so we don't know. We'll figure it out. Yep, for like Volcano Fortress so far, it's been like pretty peaceful here. We haven't had any like deaths yet in the fort. Have we finished? We have not finished making the socks yet. It's taking you guys a while to make those. To make those, huh? You guys hasn't made any more while I've probably been pausing too much. That's my problem. I pause a whole lot in this game. I probably need to just like start doing stuff and like let them do their thing, because we've got enough like automation to where like it's not gonna catch on fire the minute I unpause and just like not look at like the drinks and everything. Could be good. Why is there grass growing in the wait? Okay, yeah, I covered that up. That's weird. Why is there grass growing in the fort? Why is there a tree growing in the fortress? Oh yeah, yeah, it's fine. I just like whenever I look back and I'm like, why aren't my dwarves finishing their tasks? It's like because I keep pausing. It's like it's taking too long. Let's see. Oh my god, that is a lot of. Oh, they're just trying to cook. That's fine. They're just stuff right now. Did I ever designate that zone? I did. I did. Oh, that's right. Oh my god. They need step ladders. They need. Although I've had problems with step ladders before with gathering fruit from trees. Cause so there's this one time when it was when I was first playing Dwarf Fortress, and I was having like food problems. I was like, I'm running out of like food. And I was like, what do I do? Any of these like. None of these are fruit-bearing trees, even. Like, I guess, like, apricot. We can, like, need, like, peach trees. Got, like, so many of them. Where are those? No way I cut down all the peach trees already. Oh, here they are. Oh, well, there's one. So, the funny thing about, like, stepladders is, like... If a dwarf is using one and another dwarf needs it, the previous dwarf, like he's like, you know, gotten up on the step ladder, he's like climbed up into the tree and he's like gathering fruit. Another dwarf could just be like, I need this step ladder now. Goodbye. Takes it while the other dwarf is up in the tree, and we'll have like no consideration for him. We'll just leave him stuck up in the tree. Dwarves can't climb trees on their own. They need the stepladder. They cannot get down from the tree. So what happened is I got an alert and said it was like, you know, so and so has been found dead, and I was like, oh no, what happened? And then I look, and his body is like 3 levels up in a tree, and I'm like, how the hell did he get up there? And then I was looking, and I was like, okay, let's do some investigative work. I was like, maybe a giant bird like picked him up and dropped him in the tree and like didn't end up killing him and he just starved to death up there, or like the bird killed him in the tree. I was like, well, there's no giant birds on the map, so that's not it. And I was like looking around and I was like, what's the deal? And I look at the zone. It's like, okay, it's the fruit. That's where they gather all their like fruits and plants to eat. And I was watching, and I actively saw a dwarf pick up a stepladder while another dwarf was in the tree, and I was like, you little shit, get back here. Put that back down. I was like, oh no, they don't know to put the stepladder back where they found it. They just put it like, they just leave it where it is after they're done with it. It's like one of his fellow dwarf brethren just forgot about him. I was like, oh my god, he just forgot. He just left it up in the tree. I was like, that's terrible. I was like, that's so terrible. Why would they do that? And from that point onward, I kept like a good surplus of stepladders because I was like, we need to have like extras. I was like, you guys cannot be like taking these stepladders from each other. Like that is we cannot be doing that. I was like terrified of getting them stuck in trees. Climbing trees and like trying to swim in water is like a big natural killer for dwarves. I think theoretically, you could train your dwarves to swim, but it's very hard to do and not have them drown. Because like they need to be able to like dip into the water for like a couple seconds, then like climb back out. You can't just like throw them into like an open pool of water. It's like it's very like iffy if you can get them to be trained to swim correctly. Oh, perfect. We finished all of our armor. It only happens once. Alright, let's get our military. And we do have that one dwarf who's upset about not being able to be our broker. I think she's going to be our military leader, because she really wants to be able to train like a martial art. She's carrying a crossbow. Are you any good with a crossbow? She's a good trapper. What do you do? Gathering plants. I don't know if I want you to be a crossbow dwarf, though. I mean, I can make a couple. Let me... Are they fixed crossbow dwarves? Let's see. Fix crossbow dwarves in a repeatable way. Let's see. It says something about that they... Finally got them to train. Let's see. We'll try it. We'll try crossbow dwarves again. Probably because she's a trapper. We've got some like swords and everything. But let's try out crossbows first. Let's go ahead and she's already got a crossbow, so let's try and make some bolts. Do I want to make... I think copper bolts are fine because I don't want to. I want to save iron for. I wonder if lead would be a good material for crossbow bolts. It's like big. It's like a big and heavy like metal, but it is soft, so be bad for piercing armor, but. No, let's do copper. We got plenty of copper. Let's do copper. start with? Like 20. We'll do that. Since she's gonna be first military dwarf. I guess that means we'll have to make this a shooting range. Do like that. Okay. Ah, there's the squad button. Okay, so what is your name again? It is Doran. Alright. Appoint militia commander to create a squad. Ah, right. So you're gonna have to be. Ah, but you're the broker. I don't want the same person to be the broker. Be the militia captain. We'll make you like a sword dwarf, yeah. Novice leader. Okay. Yeah, make you the. What do you need? You don't need anything. Perfect. That's perfect. That's why I love the militia commander. They don't ask. They don't need anything else. Okay. So let's go ahead. Create a new squad. Do metal armor for everybody. So I guess everybody in this squad will be crossbows except for him. So... let's see, yeah, let's equip you. Assign uniform metal armor. You should just put that on automatically, right? Let's get your schedule, so... staggered training. The sheriff always picks someone based on what it suggests for the broker since they handle interrogations. Yeah, like judge of intent and stuff like that. Okay, that's a good, yeah. Or well, actually, I probably want to... for right now, we'll do constant training. We'll put him on that since we've just made him, and I don't want him like off duty immediately. I kind of want him to go ahead and start training. There we go. Then create a new. Yeah, I could just actually. Yeah, hold on. I'll create a new squad. Yeah, I want like an all archer squad. So let's see. How do I get this fixed? Create a squad in a uniform with crossbows. Delete this. Wait. Oh. Okay. Wait. Lock them in a place with a stockpile of bolts of one type. It seems dwarves end up never equipping any of them if there's too much variation for whatever reason. Bucklers so they don't dodge off the battlements onto the ground. That's so funny. This is back in 2023. Yeah, Mark stores are not working properly with several bugs and flaws in the system. They convert you for let's see. Bolts must be created after the uniform. Create a squad and a uniform with crossbows. Delete the squad. Create new squads and assign the bolts. Okay, so I haven't made any bolts yet, so I should be good. Where is Doran? There we go. Let's see. Assign training, assign kill. Details, here it is. Assigned item. Terrain. There's no way to assign bolts then. Let's see. Hold on. Uniform. Okay, so we just should have to make the bolts for them. And we should be good. I think that was one of my problems with them, yeah, is like I think I would use wooden bolts for training, and I think that's actually kind of discouraged because they're constantly trying to like figure out whether or not they want to equip like wood bolts or metal bolts, so I think it's just best to stick with metal. Yeah, so let's see. Let's go ahead and put the weapon stockpile down here. Remember where I put this? There we go. Okay, see, yeah. I probably need to make a separate, barracks for the melee dwarves. Like a small one like that. And we'll make a... Ooh, I should probably put the stockpile in the room here itself. Do like something like that. It's ammo. And for right now, we'll just make copper arrows or bolts. Yeah, perfect. Which I don't think we have any other... Yeah, we don't have any other types. Okay, yeah. We're good there. Cat was stung by a honeybee again. No. They're still making socks, so they're pretty good. It hasn't changed any. I don't know why it's taking them so... Let's have the clothier just work on that, because she's probably doing some other stuff right now. That's probably the... Yeah, store item and bin. Here, you're gonna be specialized. I only want you, like, just making the clothes. You're gonna get too distracted and it's gonna take us forever to make that. Are you able to? Should be able to. Yeah, let's actually go ahead and queue up. Some more clothes now that we can actually do that since we have it fixed. There we go. Alright, we need more charcoal. Always need more charcoal. Should probably put that on repeat. Let me actually do that right now. And then we can say amount of refined coal available is less than 10. So we'll do that. Perfect. So they will automatically make charcoal now if the stockpile is low. Having a manager is so nice. Cancels make cloth tunic needs 1 unused plant cloth and linked stockpile. Uh-oh. Is it broken again? What's the problem? Take items from here. Okay, so it was working before. Here, let's... Oh yeah, it's canceling immediately again. Okay, what if I just like... Yeah, here, hold on. What if we just like make that like a default cloth? Set from which workshops and stockpile the stockpile gives and takes from. Let's see if that just fixes it. It's like take off the custom setting that we have, just like make it only cloth. Let's let it update for a little bit. Because I wonder if that's like the main problem. Who's the clothier? You. Let's follow you around. There's so many bald dwarves walking around with like crowns on their head. They don't realize that like I'm not making the crowns for them. It's to be traded, but they're just like, ooh. Don't mind if I do. That looks nice. Everybody's walking around. It's just like the fashion statement of like it's the fashion of the fort. Everybody just likes to wear crowns. Ing, I'm the king. Okay, just socializing. We should probably be changing this drink order a little bit. I don't know, 15 and 10. Yeah, that's fine. They just need to work on it a little bit more. There you go. There he is. Going up a little bit. Yeah, we've kind of automated the fort like a tiny bit here, so I'm not constantly having to like make the drinks and everything. I'm trying to get the clothing situation automated here, but we're running into a bit of an issue with that. Oh god, more migrants. I was not expecting more to come. Socialize with who? You were the only person in the tavern right now. You are the only person in the tavern right now. Okay, let's go see what everyone else is doing right now, because she's not. Construction isn't active. Do not have enough wood. 44 dwarves. Who'd we get? Oh, it took too long to check. Alright, we got some new dwarves. I don't know... Oh, some peasants. Oh, this guy... Oh, whoa, Meng. Ooh, you do not need to be using a, copper axe. Yeah, we made some iron swords for you. You... Yeah, let's... Here. Where's your stuff? Oh, that's right, shields. We need a shield for him. Yeah, we'll not be doing individual choice, because I want you to... New weapon. Be using an iron short sword. Okay. He needs, yeah, he needs a water skin too. I forget they like to have those. Don't really have any leather right now though. I could get some. Let's see. Do need a shield though. I forgot about that. And it is right here. Like 2 for right now. Let's see how many animals we got. Got quite a bit. Let's look at the list. Got some water buffaloes. A lot of yak calves. I could probably do with like 2 less. Yeah, we're good with yak. Yeah, the yak bulls. We could do with. Make sure not to kill the female ones because we can get milk from them still. Kill 2 yak bulls. Make some water skins and like a backpack with those. I do think they need both those, right? Oh, he has a water skin, yeah. Yeah, they like to have backpacks to store all their, like, food and everything. That is one thing in the last fort we had a problem with the military dwarves. Like, we didn't make enough backpacks for them, and they just, like, leave their rations out on the floor, and it would cause, like, a miasma. Because it would go rotten. This is pretty gross. Just, like, tons of, like, rotting food left around from the militia. Yeah, it was pretty bad. That's why I don't like my forts getting too crowded. I usually cap them off at 100. It gets a little too much to... It's a little too much to organize. Okay, we do not need that many people gathering plants. Oh my god. Alright, you two just work on mining. We do not need that many. We need a lot, but... Because we're kind of low on food right now, but... Yakkel's been slaughtered. Maybe we'd put like another... Yeah, peach trees, walnut trees. Where's like a big group of peach trees? Because I need like... I'd like to have like one big zone for gathering those. Kind of spread out a little bit. There's some down here. Probably should make some step ladders, even though I am a little averse to them. Make like... I feel like yeah, four should be good, right? Okay, just don't forget about your buddy who's up in the tree whenever you use these, please. Oh. Oh, my guard dogs are fighting something. It was like a bird or something. Oh, they're using it. They're using the magma dump. Oh. Oh, but I want to see someone use it. I want to see someone toss something in the magma. Oh, that's cool though. Oh, we got it working. That's so cool. Alright. We're getting a little low on drinks here. What are we? Let's say they can use any shop, so just these open up. Yep, there we go. That's a lot better. Yeah. A little low there. Alright, it's fine. Zircon. Oh, strange mood. Hey, Fennerly, welcome. Playing some Dwarf fort here. We're embarked on a volcano fort. Nothing really exciting has happened with volcano yet. It's kind of an ordinary fort, and we just happen to be near a volcano right now. At some point, I plan to get like magma production going at some point, but I don't exactly know. So I could. Why are there so many animals down here? Wait, hold on. Why are you down here? You guys should not be down here. Wait, you go go get them. Am I an experienced player? I sort of enough. There's like some mechanics I haven't messed with yet, but like I've been playing since like 47, version 47, like before the Steam update. Oh, we got a strange mood. Yeah, I'm used to like the ASCII artwork. And claim. Oh, he claimed the craft dwarf shop. What's he doing? Selob. Or Kilob. Strange mood, what you up to? Particularly secret. What's she thinking? Dining in a legendary dining room. It's considered legendary? Oh wow. It just has some nice floors. I don't know about legendary. Started a few days ago, didn't understand half the mechanics, struggling, lucky I haven't had attacks so far. Yeah, you don't really have to worry until like later in the game. It's a learning process. There's a lot of stuff that's a lot of movement down here. There's a lot of stuff to take in. Pictures of a quarry, cut gems, stacked leather, quarry. Oh, does she need quarry bushes? Do we even have any of those made? Oh, then I'm not. Oh, hold on. Where's the kitchen menu? We didn't cook all those, did we? Please tell me you didn't cook all those. Hold on. What would that be? Sketches of quarry. Oh, like an actual, like, stone quarry. Okay, so she just needs stone. She should have everything then. Maybe leather is all she's missing. No, we got plenty of leather. Guess probably just don't make anything yet. Is she working on... Ooh, cut gems. Do we have cut gems? Might not have cut gems. Let's see. Oh no. What's the crate that we had? All of those. Dig so deep, you have a fungus infection, don't want to... Oh no, that's actually pretty good. The mushrooms can be used for food. If it's like big ones, like if it's like the really tall ones, they're counted as trees and you can cut them down for building material. Actually, pretty good for that. Yeah, getting down to the cavern layer is pretty fun. We haven't gotten there yet. I don't even know if this fort, in all honesty, will, because I don't know how volcanoes work. Actually, I've never embarked on one. So I don't know if we'll have a cavern lair. I think we will. Yeah, at some point, yeah. It's just we're so up high in elevation that it's gonna take it's gonna take forever for us to get down there at some point. But yeah. I could like well, we found the bird that everyone was fighting. It's just like smashed to bits in like the okay. Bottom of the fort for some reason. That's cool. Oh, we already got zircons. Okay, yeah, go ahead and gem cutters. We need those pretty quickly because if this dwarf does not get her materials, she's gonna freak the fuck out. We're gonna have a problem. Yeah, if they're in a strange mood, they want to make like a masterpiece item, but if they're not able to get like all the stuff they want, they just like have like a meltdown for some reason and just like go on like a... They'll either go on like a murderous rampage, or they'll just like start streaking through the fort for no reason whatsoever. They'll start running around like naked, and I don't know why. Oh, they have a little icon that they're like picking the... Either picking things or like picking plants or like climbing, I guess. You guys need to be really careful. You are making me really nervous here right now. Seeing dwarves climb trees makes me so nervous. Oh yeah, where they like don't drink anything. It used to be really bad. You would have these things in like version 47 called tantrum spirals, where if one dwarf got mad, he would like beat up a bunch of other dwarves and that would make them unhappy, and they would start beating up other dwarves, and it would just like continue like forever and ever. Alright, we got a lot of more people now, which means they're not as happy. What do we want? Yeah, it's because they're being caught in the rain. Well, that should get better once they get back inside. Yeah, probably... Is there a way to, like... Gather fruit and trees, and just above this zone requires a stepladder. Gather fruit and vegetables and shrubs. Gather fallen fruit. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Oh, we have a lot of apricots and peaches, I guess. When he died, I got worried it might be an infection where other subs get infected too. Yeah. Yeah, it's more of just like they have like a strange, it's the strange mood. Oh, she's working secretly. There she goes. Yeah. There are like infections that you can get from just like regular wounds and stuff like that, but it's more of like if they get like cuts and something from battle, it's like they get infections and they can get sick and it causes miasma when they're still alive, which is a problem, which is what you need. Oh. Well, that's not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. It's a toy axe. She's made like a limited edition like collector's toy item or something. How to get decent housing for the major. Oh, you mean for like nobles? So yeah, to get like decent housing for the nobles, I've got a couple right now, which I don't have any like big nobles. Yeah, what you can do is I've got some buildings I can show off that are like valued pretty high. It's like I think the highest worth building is not actually my temple, funny enough. I think it's my tavern. Because the wood floors. Oh, it won't tell me. Yeah. Apparently this is considered a legendary dining room. I don't know why. I think it's because all the wood flooring. The game will count like the value of the item, of the total items in a room. So like what you can do to make decent housing is like, so I think what you need for like a noble is like you need a bed, a cabinet, and a chest. You want to make sure that you're giving them like the highest quality items that you can, because that'll up the value of the room. You can like smooth like the walls and the floors. You can put like engravings in them, stuff like that. Just like giving them like high quality items will make it like decent, good, and like so on. Herbalist. Would please get this corpse out of here. It's gonna like cause miasma, please. Also these. Maybe I need to make like the refuse pile like a little bit bigger. Yeah, we should probably do that here. Please start tossing this in the lava again, please. Alright, here, I'm gonna get rid of this zone because they're standing out in the rain and I don't like that. It's making a lot of dwarves unhappy. Get out of the... Yeah, get out of the rain. Stop. You don't need to... Okay. I guess they're just gonna do that. You do not need to gather that many plants. We're okay, guys. We're not gonna starve. We have 700. We have 700 food. Please, please. I guess we could like trade that to the merchants. I guess with like a surplus, but good God, that's a little overboard. Do we need more barrels? We might need more barrels. How many barrels we got? Oh yeah, we need more barrels. They're not putting them in there. That's also going to cause miasma. Wooden barrel. Make like 10 of those. Yeah, that's not good. Stockpiles for furniture. Yeah, I've got like a stockpile right here. We've got a lot of extra stuff that I probably need to use at some point. I made a lot of bedrooms because I didn't want to have to like make them one at a time. So we got like these big dormitory areas. Oh, here, I finally finished it. Be another barracks right here. That I think you're the melee squad, aren't you? Yeah. Here, let's rename that. Oh, wait, no, I can't. Can I nickname it? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, that's a shame. The greatest merchants are the crossbow dwarves. Got it. Can you stop using the copper axe, please? that's not that's not a very good weapon. You're not you really shouldn't be using that. Why is he using that actually? Let's take a look. he no. Okay, hold on. This is the one thing I'm still not great at, is like organizing my melee squads, because the game is it's a little funky sometimes with it. Go get your short sword. We have one over here. Where is it? Yeah, we got plenty of iron short swords. Is it possible to expand your civ, or do you have to stay in a single area? You can, yes. But what it requires you to do is you have to go to you have to retire the fortress. And what that does is like you need to like make sure you do retire, not abandon. Because what retire means is like you give up control of the fortress, but like the dwarves will continue to operate on their own, and time will progress without you working on the fortress. It's like you retire the fortress, go back to the main menu, and then like re-embark and like pick the same civilization. That's actually kind of the plan right now of what I want to do with this fort. Because the way my civilization is right now, I'm the only dwarf outpost in this entire southern continent. It's like my home civilization is like way up here. I am like completely isolated on this like one little volcano. Yeah, no problem. It's not like a built-in mechanic, but it's like you can do it. No, we're not making the clothes again for some reason, even though we have like a surplus of cloth. What's the problem right now? It's so annoying, man. Yeah, because all their clothes are like showing like wear and tear right now. I'm gonna delete the stockpile and then just like remake it right now. Choose a stockpile from which the selected. Okay. Choose a stockpile which the workshop will take items. Take from this one. Done. Okay, will you use cloth? Do I have that thread pulled up still? Nope. Nope, she refuses still. I gotta rearrange all that stuff. Okay. Okay, so don't have a hospital zone, so I don't have to worry about that. None of the cloth is forbidden. If it gets too much of a problem, I might just like import all my clothes from like the merchants and just like not even worry about this if it's like gonna be this buggy. Dwarves won't use clothing stockpile. Oh god, this is a post from 2009. That's not. Let's see. Make yarn clothes. In the clothier's shop, cloth refers to plant cloth, while yarn refers to animal wool cloth. What the fuck? That makes zero so. Okay, if this fixes it, that's a little ridiculous. That makes no sense whatsoever. That's not really. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Start with socks first, because that's always like the big issue I have. Specify cloth. Yarn. Not there. Okay. This thread is from 2012. That's gonna be a problem. God, the clothing aspect of the game is really annoying. This has been like a big issue for me for a while. I just like start going like down the list and seeing like what works, because silk, it's all silk on that one. Cloth. That's wool. That's wool. So why is it considered something different in the menu? That's a little annoying. Oh, what are you doing? No job. Okay. Oh, wait. Yarn? The fuck? Okay, so wait, why is it, like, why is yarn specified here and not in the manager tab? I'll try something. I'm gonna be very upset if this works. I'm gonna be very upset if this works and I have to like sit here and manually make it out of yarn. Maybe go back into the menu and like try and see if it's like in a separate thing. That's the biggest thing about Dwarf Fortress is like the biggest learning curve is like learning all the menus and like just getting the muscle memory down to like where everything is. There. Okay. 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 That's a okay. All right. Okay, so we're gonna go back in. Because it's counted as yarn, it is not cloth, even though it clearly says alpaca wool cloth. But it's not cloth, it's yarn. Because apparently that's different, even though it's counted under cloth. Toady, why? Why are you like this? why do you do this to me? Why do you hate me? Why do you love my suffering? That's what I should be asking. Truly, Armok is a cruel and unforgiving god. There it is. Okay, Jesus. Finally gonna be able to make these, like, 10 yarn socks that I've been, like, wanting to for God knows how long. For a year in-game. Okay, not cloth socks. Not cloth, it's yarn. It's yarn, let it be known. Yarn tunic. And yarn trousers. Okay, we're gonna watch. We're gonna watch this dwarf make these and see if it's right. And then we will use up the silk afterwards. Ugh. Holy. Is he still using the copper axe? I'm gonna be so upset if he is. Stop using the bronze battle axe. It's not. We have technologically surpassed bronze immediately upon reaching this place, there's surface iron, please. I'm begging you. Why have you not equipped your boots? Oh my god. I definitely need to revamp the military system because that's one thing that's a little annoying. Okay, short sword, just general short sword. Just take a short sword. Okay. Yeah, there we go. They're making clothes. They're making clothes. Thank you. There we go. Fantastic. I guess so. Yeah, you see all the dwarves carrying all the. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All better. All better. They're wearing nice clothes now. They'll. Yep. Look how. Oh yeah. Already happiness is improved. Perfect. Good. 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 We're making like masterpieces already. Nice. That's really good. All right. Have we stopped gathering plants from outside? Good. We are. Sure. We are doing pretty good on food. Oh. Oh. Caravan has arrived. Ooh, gem workers. I completely forgot about that. We really need to trust finished goods with gems. Ooh, okay. Please don't bug out and like forget to leave again. Maybe I could like fix this by putting like a trade depot like inside of like the fort somewhere here, but I think like the let's see. Yeah, it's unfortunately like I mean, I guess I could do that. I have to like tear down the gatehouse bridge and then like put it. It's probably a better idea to do that. Have them inside here. It's like let's do like where am I gonna put this? I'm just gonna have to like widen this out like by a little bit here, so I can get access into here, and then like carve out like a little piece right here. It's gonna look a little weird. Ooh, wait, don't do that. Don't do that. That's gonna open up. That's gonna open up a hole into the fort. That would be very bad. All right. Yeah, let's let him in. We're gonna have to tear this apart and rebuild it. Okay. Oh boy. All right. We actually want some leather. I would like more stuff out of that. Pigtail cloth. Seeds. Seeds is a big one. We desperately need seeds. Can you give me... Do they give seeds, or do they just give me the... Oh, they give seeds. Okay, yeah. Plump out spawn and pigtail. And double cup. Yep, that's good. What else do I need? I don't think I need anything else at the moment. Oh, I know what I could use. Stone. Give me limestone, because I want to make steel. I need some flux stone. Let's see what counts as flux stone. Flux materials. Calcite, chalk, dolomite, limestone, marble. Chalk. Give me all... Oh, and marble's probably an expensive stone. We don't probably need that. Dolomite. Probably just those three should be good. Get me some steel. They need thread. Of course you need thread. That's what the pigtails will be for. Alright, so we'll mine that out and we'll put the trade depot in here from now on as a permanent structure. Having it inside should be, yeah, having it inside should be better for them. Because they're not going to be, you know, harassed by animals from the outside if we do that. Let's go ahead and put the bridge back here then. We'd actually put it like a little further here. Wait, which direction did I? Wait, hold on. Wait, make sure I construct that right, because if I construct it wrong, it just goes up to the side, and that doesn't really help me. It can help me as an atom smasher, but as like a, it's like a gate, that doesn't really help me. There it is, yeah, yeah, want to, like that. There we go. Alright, come on in. Broker requested. Yeah, you want some animals I've caught in the fortress? Okay, spider silk, I'm gonna keep that. Sheep wool, I want to keep that. Barrels. I'll keep the stockpile of food for right now. Unless there's anything like really expensive in here. They did nerf food a little bit. Oh, the 1,000 spice worth spice barrel. Seed barrel. I could sell them the bee venom. I could resell them their own bee venom back. It's actually a good idea. It's kind of taking up space. I might actually. Where's the worth 20 dwarf bucks? Here's your bumblebee venom back. You can have that. It doesn't do anything. You can take it if you want. Such a goofy. Let's not give them the straight up copper bars. Let's finish goods. Do you want some pond turtle shells? Any expensive goblets? No, not really. Musical instruments not really worth that much. Kinda sad. We're not really making a whole lot here. Not really a lot of like production going on at the fort. We're just kind of not great. I can make like rock crafts, but it's without any gems. They're not really that useful. I do not need this many wheelbarrows. Here you can take all those. Weapon racks. Don't really have a whole lot we're going to sell here. It's not that great. Nope, here they come. I think. Nope. There It's so weird seeing them without a wagon. Oh, that's right. Here, hold on. First off, let's like smooth these walls out. And then get one of the armor stands in here. Weapon rack. Oh, whoops. The same item. Armor stand. Right here. Oh, no, this needs to be an archery range. Yep, oops. There we go. That way. Okay. You need to be stockpiling some ammo in there. Are you? Get those weapons. Need to move that upward because they're gonna get confused if I don't do that. Alright, we finished up making the yarn. Yes, we have. We're all out. We need silk. Okay. I can spell, I promise. Silk. Trousers. There we go. Start doing that. Okay. We good to trade? I think we are. Okay. So... Greetings in the mountain, Americans here are legendary, let us trade. They still seem like... okay with us. I don't know if we'll have to gift them anything. Oh, they got us more water buffaloes, nice. Oh, there's a couple limestone blocks. That's pretty good. Let's see. And that. What are some expensive crafts that I can give him? Earrings are pretty good. Have they been encrusting yet, or are they done with that? I think they are. Okay. That. Earrings. Figurine. A lot of these are not that great. We need to find more. We need to start digging for gems. I think I might need to start digging deeper and start like actually mining. That's kind of something we've been procrastinating on a little bit. They really like the obsidian earrings. I don't know if they've put any like gems in them, but they're good. Let's not give them the pigtail rope. We could use that for other stuff later. 1,000 for an orthoclase bracelet. That's probably got a gem in it or something. I don't know, because cut gems have 1,000 worth usually. That's probably just like a masterwork or something. Or higher quality. More earrings, more earrings. You want this masterwork mug? I can part with that, that's fine. I'd be fine to trade that. We can make another one pretty easily, actually. Nope, the red zircon crown. That's pretty good. Obsidian figure with 1,000. That's too bad. That's pretty good, 2,000. You get a lot of stuff from this one, from this trade. Okay. I'll take the Water buffalo. Pretty good on drink. I'll take 2 barrels. I'll take some backpacks. Quiver. We need quivers if we're gonna have military dwarves. They did not bring a whole lot of stuff this year. Wow. I still just take everything. A lot of profit. I'm fine with giving them a lot of profit. It'll make them like me. They'll give me like a discount next year. They'll come more often if they know they make a good profit. It's like 4,000 is pretty good for them. Seems ecstatic with the trading. There you go. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, man, that is good. Start moving all the stuff back. Since we have limestone, we can make steel. A lot of happy dwarves. Love to see that. Alright, what can we plant now? Can't plant pigtails. We can plant palm helmet snow. Look at them go. There we go. Alright. Where do we get this hematite from? Oh, yeah, from digging a little downwards. Right. Cave spider silk tunic. Masterwork. Start smelting some of that down. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna start digging a little deeper. Actually check on you. Will you this is gonna drive me crazy. Will you please? Oh my god, that oh a little bit of user error right here. I figured out why. I have not been hitting confirm. That is why he keeps going back to using a axe. Swords dwarf. Well, he's still not using his boots. He's not using his boots. I don't know why. Leg wear. Hand wear specific gloves. Give you that. Chest piece, head piece, leg piece. Oh, wait, no, yeah, it needs to be left and right, but I don't have to make it left and right whenever I'm... Okay, yeah. New handwear. Left gauntlet, perfect. And then boots. High boots. Confirm. Yes! Yes! There we go, he's using the equipment I want him to. Perfect. Oh god, more migrants. Okay. Do we have enough beds? 3, 4, 5. No, we need to expand. That big. That's small. wasn't expecting to get more migrants that quickly. I was thinking we would have like another kind of lull in the wave since we're so far out here. Probably not going to be enough either. Probably need to. We haven't hit the aquifer layer yet, which I'm very thankful for. So I've been kind of look out for that. We are getting close to the the warmstone. Light the petition. Ah, oh, Dwarf. Do I want to make a guild hall? Will they be upset if I don't do that? Because I really don't want to make one right now. Let's see. Could be helpful. They teach each other in the guild halls. Dwarf does cover a whole lot of people. Yeah, I'll make it. Sure. Problem is where? Oh, I know. Right here. Make a little... use like some hallways here later, I guess. And we can just do like a like that. Really like the rounded kind of chamber designs here. So do like that as the guild hall, and we can just like build some hallways out here, like that for later. Oh, it's all sand. I probably have them gather that up at some point, but that's a little meh, a little ugly looking. Kind of a shame. Why is there... why we cannot be letting the animals inside the fort? Come on now. We cannot be having them roaming around. Dwarves are gonna trip and fall over all the animals you let them out in here. Get him out of here. Don't let the horse in the fort. Come on. Alright. Okay, we need to link the lever back. Needs available mechanisms. I thought we had enough. Alright, we make another one. There we go. What are we up to over here? Still smelting. Still smelting. Good. Alright. Good. We have made all the clothing we can make. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we should be okay with that for a little bit. Don't know for how long that's gonna last, though. Cut some trees down here. Stockpile up for charcoal making. Quartz, good, that's great. Why, Is there a way to gather up sand? I don't want to have sand floors. That's a little ugly. You can't smooth it. I'm actually curious. We can make a farm plot out of it, which is weird. Collect sand, locate some here, some tiles, set an activity zone for. You can make glass with this. Activity zone. So we could do like. There is a gather sand thing, which is weird. Am I gonna have enough bags for this actually? That's. I've never gathered sand before, this is gonna be interesting. Oh, there he goes. There, he's got the sword and shield with him. There we go. Visual combat drill. I'll have to get some more dwarves squad here pretty soon. Let's actually we got enough dwarves. We can do that right now. Actually, that's a great idea. Oh. Adequate shield user, adequate sword dwarf. That's actually pretty good. Skilled armor user, but you're a surgeon. We're not going to use you for that because bone doctor. We're not going to use you for that. Blacksmith. We're not going to use you for that. Get the jeweler in here. Get the hunter in here. That's actually really great. We have surgeons. I should probably go ahead and make a hospital at some point just for future proofing. All of you will. I should have just made that a uniform. Yeah, hold on. So we don't have to like individually do this. Breastplate. Greaves. Thigh boots. Swords. Alright, and they should start gathering that. Why are you archers? You're not supposed to be archers. Now, there's some combat going on right now. What is it? Oh. What? Oh, it was a bird. Yeah, you guys should not. You are not archers. That's incorrect. What is going on here? Ah, sword dwarf. There, I actually said it. Whoops. Yep, hey, there we go. You just need shields. Which I can make really fast. Shield. There we go. Okay. It was made. Just fighting. They're just fighting birds. That's fine. Craftsdorf Guild. Gonna need that. They actually. Oh yeah. They're gathering sand. Understandably, gonna take quite some time to clear that up, but that's fine. Oh, they look so cool with all the metal on. You feeling better? Frustrated, lonely. Yeah, you felt a little bit better, but now you're kind of back to normal. It's a shame. Honestly, same though. Let's see. The Laborious Guild. They still need that. Yeah, they still need that temple complex made. That's gonna be tough. Have I made? Oh god, the instrument. I completely forgot about that. We're at the part in the stream where I'm kind of like all over the place right now. You can assemble that. Let's get the gate up and ready. There you go. In case we need to, that is our like major line of security right here. Being able to keep stuff out with just like a rock wall. Another bird. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, that's another bird. Why are there so many? Get these out of here. Get these bird corpses out of here. I don't want them in the fort. They still have not. Oh my god. Dumped into dumping zones. Please get it out of here. Good lord. Do I need to... Maybe I need to, like... I don't know. Make the dumping zone larger or something? Oh. Like a second one? Yeah. they were doing it before. How do you build a dump? So from what I usually just make like a refuse pile and like put it off in a corner somewhere, but since we have lava, I found out you can like go just like designate that as like an open air space. They just like kind of toss stuff in there. Normally what you do is like you will like dig like a pit and then just like designate like, so let's say this area right here is a pit. You'll just like designate that as a garbage dump and they just like throw stuff into the open space. Whenever you have like a refuse pile, normally what happens is like stuff like that will, like this, will degrade at a faster rate. The game actually sets them to say like, okay, stuff put into this stockpile will just like start disappearing a lot faster than normal. Which is, I used to have one over here, that's why a lot of them are gone, because they keep putting it in these and like tossing it. It's just faster that way. Oh, no, not the clothier shop. Oh no. Needs bones. Cloth and thread. Oh, are you kidding me? Stone and rock. Alright, so we need bones. That's the one thing we need. Alright, down to butcher an animal. Who's the... What are we doing? Oh, animals are freaking out because something attacked them. They're trying to get them all back. Okay. Any birds claim these? Yeah, they have. Some of them. Alright, you toss that, please. And that. Oh, not the cinnabar, the bird. Alright, who's the lucky livestock? It is... Probably one of the water buffaloes. Yeah, the water buffalo. pigtail seeds. Clearing out the sand. Alright, so she should. Did she get bones from that? I don't think she got bones from that. I might be able to stray boar skull. Am I able to use that? Stray apple. Ah! Okay. Right. Hold on. Yeah. I really don't want to make just like a bone stockpile because I barely ever use bone crafts, but we can make one real quick here, I guess. Where's bone? It's not in corpses. It is in... Where would that be, actually? I've never used bone crafts before. It's just like a very, like, they usually just kind of make that on their own. It's not a refuse. It's counted as refuse. So you should just be able to grab that. I don't know why. Should just be able to grab that. Cloth, thread, stone, rock, bones. Usually you get like bones from the butcher shop. Yeah, you got bones in the butcher shop. Take them from there. Oh, do you need something else? Do we not have... We have stone. Oh, cloth and thread. We don't have cloth and thread. That's why... Oh, shoot. Alright, that's bad. From here. Is there any kind of... Is there a way? Plant process. Convert plant fiber into thread, construct a farmer's workshop. Okay, we might be able to do this. Very, like, out of the way form of doing this. Process plants. Do that. I guess we might be able to. Oh, we do have pigtail. Wait, how much pigtail we got? Wait. Oh my god. How much... Wait. How much pigtail we got? How long have we had this? You guys should be doing that automatically. That's, hold on. Wait. Automatically weave all thread. Well, I guess we don't have pigtail. Okay, yeah, I guess if you have pigtails like the raw plant, and you can like cook pigtails too, but we don't do that. Alright, yeah, you need to just do that repeatedly right now. Cat has adopted a dwarf. Very cool. Yeah, you guys gotta get on that. We can replant the pigtails. Or soil. Okay. Why am I not able to... Thing? because it's out of season or I don't have enough seeds or something. She needs cloth. Who works at the loom? Who is... There you go, weave the thread into cloth. Perfect. Is that enough material for you? Bones, cloth, and thread. It's rock. Okay. Haven't thrown those out yet, good. Should be good to go, right? Unless you just need like a absolute shit ton of cloth or something. We got plenty of rock. Plenty of bones too. Just go ahead and make a couple of those, I guess. Military's coming along pretty good. Hey, there we go, look at them go. Oh, the little kettle helm. Oh, they have different types of helmets. That's cool. I like that. Well... Do you need stone blocks, maybe? Try that. Is that what you need? Oh, wait, no, if it's a, probably polished stone, I wonder. That's probably it, because it's like a cloth, like clothing. It's not gonna use any blocks. It's probably trying to, like, encrust it with, polished stones. It's probably, like, kind of some sort of, like, regalia. Let's see. Hopefully we're not taking too much time. Actually never used polished stones. Ooh, polished obsidian. That'd be pretty cool. That, honestly... Oh! Ooh, we need to be polishing obsidian a lot more. If, like, one Capricorn is worth 100? Ooh, hold on. You guys need to get on that. Oh. Snatcher, protect the children. Where is it? Where's the fucker? Is it a kobold? It's a goblin thief and he's gonna try to kidnap someone. No the fuck you won't. Not if I put a kill order on you. Oh, yeah, dog scared him away. Oh, yep. There we go. Dwarves are chasing him. Fucker's fast. This is why we need crossbow dwarves. Is he gonna... Yep, scared him off the map. There we go. Nice. The one dwarven child we have. Yeah, protect him. Can we please, like, dump these bodies somewhere? Are they not doing it because the refuse pile is too small? There you go. Okay. That's why. Okay. Yeah, refuse pile was too small. Well, if you'd, like, toss it into the magma, but it'd be fine. Alright, how's the, clothier? You still... Still need more. Okay. Well, I'm getting a little nervous. You might have a crash out here pretty soon if we don't hurry that up. He leave the map or is he? Yeah, he left the map. It's good. Don't want that to happen. We got a sword door. Got enough copper bolts. He should be training right now, right? Oh, yeah, been off duty. Oops. She staggered training. Get you good at shooting? Let's see. Don't know what else she needs. Does the polished rock go? Where does that actually go? I'm curious. In the gem stockpile. Okay. Raw crystal glass. Oh! Well, there it goes. She has gone berserk. That's not great. Ooh! Well, there goes our masterwork clothier, because she didn't have enough stone, I guess. Seriously injured. And we're gonna need a hospital. Great, okay. Well. That's how it goes sometimes. I have no idea what else she needed. I'm honestly confused as to what she needed. Well, time to dig out a tomb level, I guess. Use the lowest level we got right now. I guess here. Yeah, this one will work. Yeah, we already dug a little bit out of this one. Welp. We can just do like simple tombs for... Does it have to be... I forget if it has to be enclosed. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I don't know. So we just do like little alcoves right now, and then bigger tombs for like the nobles. Well. Has bled to death. Yeah, she got her ass beat. Unfortunate. by the gem cutter, and she, here, hold on, we gotta figure out where to put this. Probably somewhere down here. Let's get the hospital. God, do I even have anything to make, like... I don't even have a soap maker's shop. Jeez. Okay. Well, I guess we can... The freed up space we got up here. We can do that. There we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and designate a... for her. Like a coffin. Is working on the coffin right now. Let's find out if it has to be enclosed. No, it does not. Alright, perfect. Yep, there we go. Go smooth out the tombs. First dwarf death. Sadly killed by one of her own. Because she went crazy. Because she could not build her masterwork piece of clothing. Bit of a shame, but oh well. Hamper. That's how it goes sometimes. That's usually how it goes. Usually it's not like big invasions. Head. Okay. Let's see. Have we carved that out? Yeah, we carved that out. Let's go ahead and make this a... Oh, how do I do that again? Oh god. Hospital was... Is it a type of dormitory? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Need to assign a chief medical dwarf to utilize the hospital. This is why I wanted to future-proof it, but now we just gotta do it. Proficient diagnostician doctor. Yeah, have the doctor maybe be the head doctor, actually. Red cloth. Alright, let's fill this out. Thankfully, we have quite a lot. High Master Surgeon. I have quite a lot of doctors in the fort. Doctor, diagnostician. Oh, wait, go back. God, they are separate things. Okay, so doctor. Oh, wait. Bone doctor is different than a regular doctor, right? Have you there? High Master Surgeon. Tavern Keeper is also a diagnostician, which is kind of weird. Okay. Okay, so crutches. We got a couple of those. Buckets, soap's big. God, forgot how involved this was. Let's lay this out to where I can get as many beds in here as I can. Need a chest in here. Do not have a chest. Thankfully we got plenty of thread. I forget how to make soap from oil. We figured out that we can do that with quarry bushes, I think? Yeah. Oh god, did we cook all the quarry bushes? Did you guys cook all that? Really hope not. Nah, hell. Can we render that? Who does that again? Farmer's Workshop? No, the kitchen does that. Ah, right, okay. Well, here's what we'll do. Have to butcher another animal. It will be the water buffaloes. Do that. Get some tallow from the fat, render that, make some soap. I think we need ash for that, yeah. It's a little bit of ash. Oh god, we got a mare. That's great. Oh boy, that means more problems. He's gonna start demanding stuff. Injured. No health problems, wounds. Ooh, yeah, you got an infection. That's bad. That's gonna kill you. So you got some cuts on your leg. You got hit on your leg, your body, and your lower. Yeah, it looks like most of your legs. That's not good. Okay. Render fat. There we go. Good. Water buffalo fat. So that'll make tallow again. Oh god, I forgot the soap making process. This is like very in depth. I should probably like prevent them from. I don't think they use fat for cooking. I don't think they do. Oh yeah, it's gotta be the fat, and then they make it to tallow. I think. Hold on. Oh, yep, tallow. Do not use that. Do not use that for cooking. Ours lye containing item. Okay, with the clay blocks. Outside blocks. Alright, where do we put the ash? Right there. So I should be able to... Okay, I obviously don't remember how to do this. Let's see. Soap. Where do I get lye? God, that's right. An ashery is a different workshop, because of course it is. Alright. Where's that at? Right here. Okay. Right, of course. Of course it is. Oh my god, hamster, no. Get out from the cold. Alright, so we got the tallow. Now we make lye. So thankfully she doesn't have any broken bones, so we don't need a traction bench or a cast. We just need to make soap for her. Soap is like this is like one of those very involved making processes. I think like the hardest thing to make in the fortress for me is honestly like we had a whole thing, a whole stream where we figured out how to make paper, like the bookmaking of the library. That is making a book. Making scrolls isn't that bad. Making a book is like you're working with like 8 different workshops. Just make as much lye as you can. Just go for it. There we go. That's to make 1 bar of soap. This is why we need a lot of animals. Make sure this dwarf doesn't die from an infection. Are they still making... No, they're not making any, Just go ahead and increase that, Yep, there we go. So they're not eating, like, just plain food. Alright, we finish more of those bedrooms, we can put these down. This has been done for a while now. Need more socks? Yeah, I think we need socks. Pigtail cloth. Mm. Let's see. Hungry, dehydrated, unconscious. That's not good. But do you guys have... Is that bucket? Oh yeah, you don't have buckets in here. Hold on. Right. You need that. Crutches, powder, buckets, soap. You need buckets. You need... Fast. Go ahead and just like make some extras just in case. She's gonna die of dehydration too, because they gotta bring her water in buckets. Do you guys have... No, you don't have the soap in storage because you don't have any chests in here yet. Let's get that down there. I'm gonna try to keep this door from dying because I don't want to lose like 2 because of one freak out. Yeah, herd being dehydrated is not good. This is really bad, actually. Crutch, can we put the soap in here, please? Soap, we have soap in here. Okay, good. Is there any kind of... Let's see. Probably have another doctor in here. Would probably be a good idea. Do we need a surgeon right now? Yeah, 2 diagnosticians. I forget who... Like, what dwarves, like, kind of... I think all dwarves kind of just, like, help her out by, like, giving her water and stuff whenever they have time. Okay, just a little better. Still starving. Oh, have a good one, finally. We're probably gonna end the stream here at a little while. She's unconscious, that's not good. Not really doing anything to help out. That's... What? It's cleaning. Okay. Get her some food or something? I don't know why they're not doing anything. That's... Do you have any tallow or anything, like, left over? I think so from tallow, they don't have that. Start making more lye, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I need I need to make the hospital like way before you have a situation and I'm not like ad hoc. Yeah, this is kind of bad. favor. Orderlies. Everybody does this. How to work detail, custom detail. Feed patience. Okay, we need like somebody like on this. Is like they're not doing this on their own. We're some peasants. You and you. You're not doing anything right now. I need you guys like feeding this dwarf because she's gonna die. Oh wait, they're not able to because there's no water? Hold on. God, we might have to here. Oh, she's gonna die. It's winter. There's no water, she's dead. I'm calling it now. Let's go ahead and get a coffin made. She's gonna die of dehydration. That's unfortunate. That's why they're not giving her water, because they have no access to it. Yeah, we need to find the aquifer layer and get like a well made or something. That's... And they can't wash her because there's no water either. They have soap but no water. That's fucked up. Right across from her killer too. That's terrible. Now's not the time for drinking industry. It's a time of sadness. It's a time of sadness. It's not time for drinking industry. Yeah, dead, dehydrated. There it is. That's unfortunate. That's how it goes. Oh, made to mark this as a tomb. Oh, okay. There we go. Yep. Well. Onal and Zon. First two deaths in the third year of the fort. Oh, they're sparring. Oh, cool. You guys have shields? Oh, some of you guys don't have shields. Ah, we need 2 more shields. Oh, no you don't. You just need to go pick them up. Alright. Or silk. Hold on. Take that. We've... Is it like... Wait, hold on. Does the bag have silk in it, or is it a silk bag? I need to see. Ugh. is a red sand bag. Cave spiders. What's a bag of sand? Oh, yeah. Yellow sand. What? Okay. Need that right now. We are collecting sand, but no one's really grabbing it. Maybe I don't think we have bags, do we? Probably don't have bags. That's probably why. No plants to process. Right. I've got it. Can we plant pigtails? We can. Excellent. Some plum helmets growing. Got a lot of obsidian to polish. It's gonna take us a while to get that done. Okay. I actually think right here, and I got some laundry to do tonight. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. A little shorter, but still 4 hours is pretty good. Good for a low energy stream, I think. Just getting the fortress ready and automated. I don't know how much longer we'll go for this for. I don't know when we'll... I don't really have a set point where I'm like ready to move on to the next fort for the civilization. I don't know. I'll think about that. I at least want to get to the probably the cavern lair, maybe cavern or the magma lair. Like either of those might be a good end point for that fortress, and then like make a second one on the same continent. We'll see. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone who all the new follows that I didn't get a chance to shout out. Morbius and Fennerly, thank you again. For everyone else who's just kind of like chilling out in the background, thank you guys for stopping by. Who getting raid today? Who's streaming? Enya is streaming. What's Kirsch doing? Oh. Alright, that's not very Kirsch. She's looking at at some gacha game, and it's good lord. Alright. Alright. Let's oh, Chivy's streaming, maybe Chivy. Oh, Papa's Pizzeria? Chibi Doki stream? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll leave you guys with Chivy. Alright. I'll catch you guys. I did take up a shift later this week because I need some hours. So it might be a Wednesday stream next week. Let me see. I could see if I could do one tomorrow. I do have to check. I probably should check tonight what since spring break's over, what stuff I got working for class. Why is it not giving me Saturday? I can see, yeah, probably like a Saturday, a Wednesday, Saturday stream this week. My schedule's changed up a little bit. I don't know why, because I asked for a set schedule, but whatever. It's is what it is. All right, let's go raid Chivy. You guys have a good time over there. I will catch you later this week, and I will let you know in the Discord when I get my schedule sorted out. Gonna be it for me. I'm gonna probably take a nap and then get some laundry done or something.